Yes, the week begins. Yes. Well, hopefully it goes well for you all. So far, it's going fine for me, and, we're gonna be... Man, you hate Mondays. Alright, Garfield, you hate Mondays. Oh, no. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and get the big shovel. I got the Stouffer's lasagna, the super ultra family size edition. I'll drop it right on you like an airdrop. You'll love it, I can tell. Let's see here. Today we've got something we're going to do a little bit differently. Yeah, we're going to do a little differently. I got some ideas for how we're going to stream this one. We're going to be playing one of my favorite games, pretty much ever when it comes to RPG. It's Grandia 2. It is a RPG, a JRPG that came out on both the PlayStation 2 and Dreamcast. We'll be playing the Dreamcast version tonight. A Grandia is a grand tale. It's a grand story. A Grandia. You know the word. A dia. A grandia. You love it. Though it is one of my favorite games, though, for real. The game itself has nothing to do with Grandia 1. They're not related in any way. Yes, I'll have one Grandia, please. Hold the foam. Yeah, no, I doubt it, Captain. She's not gonna drink this. I hope not. But it's got a game where it's a game where you go ahead and you play as the main protagonist, which will be his name's Ryudo. He's a Geohound, which is a mercenary. I think it's really cool that they kind of build some of these things out the way they do in the story for like the world building. The story involves demon and gods and a massive church and everything that you'd expect from a JRPG from like the late 90s, early 2000s. I just love it. I love everything from the voice acting to the gameplay. And the best thing about this game, it's why I want to play it so damn bad. It's not just the story and stuff like that, the voice acting, all the freaking things I fucking love about this game, but it's the combat in it. It's an RPG, and you may think it's a turn-based RPG, and it kind of is. Yeah, I am a psycho and I eat the mana egg, but it is a real-time RPG. It's a real-time turn-based RPG. So if you ever played Chrono Trigger back in the day, and you turned on active battle system, where the enemies can keep trying to take their turns while you're trying to figure out your turn, think of it like that. But what it is there is an action bar on the bottom that's constantly filling, and everybody's filling it up at different rates, and everybody's moving along. It's one bar that everyone moves along, and you have like your standby phase, your ready phase. Yes. You have your standby phase, your ready phase, and then the act phase. Act phase is when special things can be done. Act phase, at the start of the act phase, you can select your action. And the start of the act, when you start that action, you don't actually take the action until you reach the end of the action phase. So if I choose to attack somebody, I'll rapidly get to the end of the action phase, at which point my character will then run towards the opponent and try to hit them. Now, at that same time, the opponent could be moving along the action phase. If, let's say, standby phase, ready phase. Yes, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! But no, like at the same time, the other opponent could be using like a spell, and they'll be moving slower along that act phase. And if I hit them while they're casting a spell, they'll go back to the beginning of the action phase, not canceling their action, but starting it back from the beginning. If I there's a special attack. They just call it critical in this, but it's basically it's a weaker version of your standard attack, but it has a special effect. You go about as fast as an attack along the action phase, but if you then run over to strike the opponent, opponent or hit the opponent with a range attack, if you hit them while they're in the middle of trying to perform an action along the act phase, it'll reset them back to the beginning of ready phase. So standby, ready, action. So it gets them back to the beginning of the what's called the ready phase. So if you're fighting an opponent that like there's one boss I know that I could cheese this out and not get hurt once if I did it right. But there's one boss that's like a Minotaur boss. He always wants to use his headbutt, which is a spell that he can use at the very beginning. Well, you can beat that entire fight without him ever taking his turn if you know how to perfectly perform time your critical attacks. There's also some special abilities that you can cast, or you can cast spells. And spells are interesting in this game too because you have a thing called a mana egg. Mana eggs can be swapped from anybody, and they level up independently with their own XP compared to everybody else. So if I have my main character may be a swordsman, but I can give him a mana egg that allows him to cast a volcano or a meteor or freeze everything or speed everybody up or heal. Yeah, for real. Knights of the Round. I could Knights of the Round everybody if I wanted to. But no, like the mana eggs I think are really cool too because like I said, they're basically like an independent feature that can be equipped, and that feature can be leveled up independently, and the spells inside of that feature can also be leveled up independently. So you can like say, oh, I got this one mana egg, and on this mana egg it has the ability to slow or speed up, and I only want to level up those spells. I don't care about any of their spells on this damn egg. I just want those spells to be better. So you can level up those spells to be way more performative on that egg independently. So you can strategically use your XP. I really like a lot about it, and it's also a game, though, where you don't ever have to grind. If you just clear the overworld map that you're in, so like you'll enter an area, and that area you're in, if you just, all the monsters are visible. If you just beat them all and then leave, you never have to come back there again. So it's like, I think, very, very, very cool. And we're going to start this game here in just a second. I'm going to do it a little bit differently. Because it is such an old game, it does have some pre-rendered cutscenes. Those pre-rendered cutscenes, no matter what scaling magic I do to this game, are always going to be rendered at 144p. So I did find an upscaled version of this that was done for I could just start that game. They had an HD remaster for this game. The HD remaster for the game, though, has many things wrong with it. That's why I should probably touch on this. So there's one thing about this game that I'll say. We're playing the Dreamcast version tonight specifically because the HD remaster, while it has done wonderful things for some of the graphical fidelity of this game, especially the pre-rendered cutscenes, I will say it's done a very good job of that. It has done some horrific things to the actual playability of the game. There are some spells that you can cast that it has completely desynced audio from movement. There are certain little interactions, even in the world, where you'll touch it. You know what? Just okay. You know what? You know what? I had a picture for this. I had a picture just to deal with you tonight. Let me see if I can find it real quick, just so I can deal with you appropriately. Where is it? No, I didn't save it. I think I saved it on my phone. You're lucky. Anyways. But yeah, no, it's horrible desyncs on like certain actions related to audios, and some of them are not as noticeable, and some of them are horrifically bad. I just think that this is going to be a better experience for everybody. From what I've looked up online, pretty much everyone agrees that your best experience is just going to be play the Dreamcast version, and you're going to have more experience. No, just it's get wrecked easy plus L plus ratios plus get blasted plus get bled all over the floor plus why aren't you still like walking off that cliff already, nerd? Anyways, let's get into this. We're gonna go ahead and pause this music. And yeah, plus nerd. There you go. Yeah, plus get on the stage of history, sure. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and stop the music for now. And we're gonna go ahead and move into our next scene. I've done something a little bit different here, so let's get this. Hope it works. Play video! There we go. Oh, I love this game so much. I'm gonna nerd out so hard. At welding again today, and we finally work with the circuit boards. Oh, that's really cool. It's not the opening Pikmin, okay? I've seen someone tattoo that symbol on the right to their forearm. They actually had a really high resolution version of it, so it looks really cool. Yeah, this is people up-resing it. It still looks like this. They could have been. They weren't, thankfully. Yeah. Oh man, I love using this so much. Okay, we're pausing that, and now I gotta go here, and I gotta wiggle this around, and hold on, it's gonna be wonderful. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Okay, do that, and I hit this button, and I click that, and then I say unpause. Here we go. We're in. We're in the game. Got some mats. Ooh, that did not. I can't do that. Okay. Boards together. When it picked up sound, it randomly lit the LED that got welded onto it. Looked nice. Cool. Nah, it's Dreamcast graphics, buddy. This is Dreamcast, baby. Dude, I love this. I love how like they independently designed each one of these characters, right? And the only one you ever really talk to at all is that one with the blonde. Dude, bird with a bomb! Bird with a bomb! Bird with bombs! It's so snappy in like 90s anime with some of this music. Bam, 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 bam. War is evolving. Birds are coming with it.
Let me down, Sky.
Bird's name's Guy. Got him! They were real, though. Just that happened. It was real. We did it with bats. We did that for real with bats. We used it to burn down entire places with bats that had explosive little fire bombs attached to them. And when they would when they would hide up in people's rafters of like their houses or their barns, like eventually that the concoction inside there would go off and it would set the place on fire. Ryudo, I cannot take much more of this.
I finished the job, didn't I?
He did, didn't he?
Yes, in your own crude fashion. Here, take your money.
Father, don't be rude. I'm so sorry.
Don't bother, I'm used to it.
I won't have you speaking to his kind.
Yeah, to his kind. I think the voice acting is actually super well done for this game. Just because I think I remember the studio that did the dub for this and like that got the VAs for it, and they had some pretty good track record beforehand. So worked out well.
I cannot stand him. What a pompous fool.
He's a great blitzball player.
Well,
Oh, is it? Oh, shh.
You're growing up, Ryudo.
I didn't mean to keep it so quiet. That's my fault. Let me do this.
I'd have nothing to do with that guy.
There we go.
Business is business.
She was a fine-looking girl, though.
I don't care for her or the kindness of strangers.
Oh, wait, you couldn't hear... Don't just... Could you not actually hear the voices before? Or was it just really quiet? Okay. Okay, I'll go with Captain's more moderate approach, because it makes me feel better.
What is it, Sky?
Ryudo, looks like we have another job.
Well, I don't want you to just make it out. I want you to be able to hear it, so I turned it up. Appreciate it for letting me know.
Hey, not already. I'm still sore from that fall. No thanks to you. Ouch! Okay. Sky, all right already. It's good to have work, right?
That noggin. He kind of was. He hates mercenaries.
It says the Church of Granis wants to hire you as a bodyguard. So, working for Granis, huh? Now I really don't want to do it.
A job's a job, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. That's what it means to be a geohound.
They're very good. I think this is quite a gem when it came to voice acting in video games at the time. Because the game looked like this, but the voice acting has a lot of emotion in it. I guarantee you, I remember later when I'm gonna cry, because there's a couple scenes in this that are pretty good at absolutely ripping tears out of your face. You do move pretty quick on the overmap, so this is also adds the fact that it never feels like you're grinding because you can just move around really quick. But you also kind of want to explore a little bit, like I am doing right now, because hey, you can find things. Wound salve, you know. Because there are pointless things out here, and in pointless things, there are treasure. Oh, dude, he will. And this is where you can... This is basically like a save point. It's also a recovery point. You can fully heal and recover all of your SP and stuff like that. I did this as a test earlier, so there's that other save. Ooh. Oh, I literally do. I know this game. You're gonna... If you think the music's good now, wait until we get into combat. The combat music for this game is some of my favorite. We're not going to deal with any ice magic now. I think only we're going to deal with air magic later. So if you find a wind charm, it'll be good. I don't know, maybe. You have to look it up. Oh, here's first fight. Oh, come on. No. There we go. Right music. See, we have our wait, command, and activates. We have a pretty good advantage on him, so I think I have the time to be able to start warming up his ability.
Tensei can slash!
Ha-cha! And there we go, we canceled him. Instantly.
These guys were no real challenge.
Well, he was also an intro anyway. He's just supposed to show you how combat works, but he's dead as heck. I might know it as well as you do, Captain, honestly. The only thing I don't remember exactly is where all the... There is a Grandia 3. I won't talk much about Grandia 3. Grandia 1 is an amazingly charming game. I would not play the remaster if you... Whoa. There are battle items too. You can see that there where there was a hand grenade. The only difference between surprising them and not surprising them is that they start at the beginning of command and you start at act, or when you have what's called surprise on it. Where this way they start halfway and you start at the basic speed. See, no, but you can also avoid people too. You see how I was running away? You can actually choose. Let's say it was like my turn. I knew he was going to move. I could choose to go over here and evade by running somewhere else on the map. And if they chase you for too long, I think it's like a total of 3 or 4 seconds, then they will tire out and they will not be able to attack you. They'll waste their turn trying to catch up to you. There's Grandia 3. It's a kind of very mediocre, okay game. It doesn't have outstanding music or outstanding combat or interesting characters. I think it's just an okay game. I'd rather recommend people to play Grandia 1 or Grandia 2. Grandia 1 being a much more like charming, like child, I'd say not child's game, but like a child's adventure. Yeah, no pinball mechanics. Like the DBZ Fusion, no pinball. Oh, here we go. We made it to town. We get to meet the cuties. Bye, Elena. See you later. I'm sorry, Tessa. I would join you if I could. I don't know why I'm not permitted to leave with you. I guess your role is more important than ours. Don't worry. We'll do all the preparations for the ceremony. Tessa even gets like a custom sprite for a portrait. She like doesn't show up for barely any of this game. I think that's what also gets me, because a good note back in the day of an RPG was if a character had a portrait. Like let's say like it was a game that you could recruit people to your party. If they had a portrait, they're either A, a villain, or B, you were going to recruit them. If it like come hell or high water, they were going to join your team. Like that was a dead giveaway every time. And Tessa having a portrait throws you off early on, because while she's important to Elena, to the overall story, she's not important at all. So it's really interesting. Oh, all right. She also has multiple faces, I think, too, which means multiple sprite draws. See you later, Elena. Let's go. Elena, it's time for the service. You ought to return now. Yes, you are right. Sippy sip. Ah, don't worry. We've hired a bodyguard. You'll catch up with us safely. Please take care of yourselves. And Tessa, I will see you later. I can't answer that question, but I'm sure that Google does exist in wherever you are. And this is Karis's wife. Now, Elena, let's go back. There's the Dreamcast. Okay, so here's the thing. Downloading the emulator is not illegal whatsoever. So you could get, if you're wanting to play the Dreamcast version, you can get the same emulator I utilize. Now, how you get your BIOS and your ROM, I'm assuming you're ripping those both legally, as the Dreamcast has the easiest rip possible. Like, even a child can rip both of those things off of it. I did it. So you can too. Be a Planeteer. You can be one too. But there are guides to do all those things and ways to find everything else. Desmule, DEMUL, is the thing I use. There's also another thing called Redream, or Recat. Yeah, Redream. That's the more user-friendly version. I use this one because I think it has better scaling at higher resolution screens, because it has the ability of basically redrawing the same image twice over itself, so to get you higher fidelity, sharper edges, and stuff like that. And that's what I'm doing. Thank you for all your hard work. This isn't a stream for all that, though. I'm not playing Grandpa. This is Grandia 2, Dextra. We're playing Grandia 2. My favorite game ever. Literally is. Alright, Sky. Probably none of our concern. Are they collecting tithes? There's enough. What do they do? Storm through your door and beat charity out of you? I understand they're off to a tower outside the village to drive away evil spirits. We're very fortunate to have the sisters. Evil spirits? Yes. Things are fine around here during the day, but when the sun goes down, all kinds of terrible monsters are about. What about the girl who stayed behind? Oh, Miss Elena? She's a songstress of Grandia's. She sings such pretty songs for us. Maybe she'll join after the service. You don't look like you're from around here. Word of advice, don't venture about at night. Huh? They needed a bodyguard. What's this about driving out evil spirits? Alright. Okay. There's also, this game also does one other thing that I like a lot. When you stay at an inn with your party, right? When you first stay at an inn, you get to, that's a tutorial. That floating hat's a tutorial. If you've ever wanted to know what tutorials look like in old games, this is literally what this is. I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. It doesn't give you anything. Oh, and also, I didn't say this, but all these environments, when I walk into, they're 3D rendered, but you can interact with them in a way. If I run around, I can knock stuff over. You can just slam into stuff. In people's houses, like they'll have tables like in the middle of the room, like a coffee table, and I just go and I'll knock it over, or I'll flip it over to its side, or I'll run over their bed and I'll smack into it, and like their bunk bed will like tip a little bit. Like your dude is a wrecking ball inside people's houses. You're just like, and you'll knock stuff over inside people's houses. I just love that shit so much. All right, what are we gonna buy? That's a weapon. Heavy stone. What does heavy stone perform? Defense, move, nulls, knockback. That's pretty good. So remember that thing where I was talking about how in combat, how you can cancel people's action? That's actually referred to as knockback. Heavy stone stops that entirely, but it reduces your move, which means you're really slow to you move across the action bar slower. Let's see here. Wounds, regional. I'll tell you this, almost all the act items, like these things, they're good for like once in a blue moon. I might show how that works just to show it. In general, I will never use them though. Just because they're just not worth having. They take up a turn, they're good and all, but they are... Don't get cocky just because you're a geohound. But yeah. This is my favorite. Here's what I was gonna say. My favorite place about this game is this. This is one thing I always remember. When you first go to stay in an inn, this isn't what I'm gonna be doing here, but this table right here, there's a table like this in every inn. When you first arrive in town, your characters will often refer how they may be tired, or if you only just got to town, you may be tired later after you get to the town. You can go ahead and you stay the night. If you stay a night, not just save, you have two options when you go to an inn. You can save or stay a night. If you stay a night, your characters actually sit around the table and they'll eat and they'll have a conversation, and you progress the conversation by choosing who next at the table will speak, and they'll all be eating and talking, and you get a lot of character insight. It's really good, like, to get how people talk to each other. It's super cool. It's like my favorite thing ever. All right, this is Kariba Village. Your village has a little kid in it. Hey, you a geohound? What if I am? Aren't geohounds known for being savage? You don't bathe, and you don't bathe, and you drink the blood of monsters you slaughter, right? Close. Bathe in the blood of our kill. He's just being a little edge boy because he's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Hey, Geohound guy, what do monster meat taste like anyway? A lot like little kid. And I've been eating it bad lately. Gross! You don't eat kids, do you? Not unless they're too nosy for their own good. Okay, and I'll also say this is... if I say this, it's gonna curse everyone's eyes. Look, I want you to look at Ryudo's face when he talks next, and I'm gonna say it because this is one thing I actually kind of like a lot, because I can't remember if they got her to draw this or it was inspired by her. Well there, young one, I ain't ever seen you before. You wanna talk to old Granny? The only thing I'm good for now is telling tales and folks' fortunes. You wanna hear anything? Look at his face. He has to make a certain facial expression, but I'll tell you next time I show it. Let's see here. Tell me my fortune then. Why, it can't be, but it is. Your palm speaks of woman trouble, and it also speaks of great love. Every before I see such a palm. Woman trouble and great love for Ryudo? Check again, old woman. Sky, are you taking this seriously? Listen, Granny. Women trouble? Love? Not me. Not ever. Dude's gonna fall in love. Okay. Oh, yeah, also, every character effectively has 3 things to say when you speak to them. There is a metric shit ton of text in this game, which is why I said I wouldn't talk to everybody in town, because everybody has 3 things. It's not like one person says the same thing over and over again. They all have at least 3 things to say to you. Oh, yeah? Geohounds are known to be huge liars, too. Liars, is it? Yeah, maybe we are, kid. Or maybe we aren't. Maybe we tell the truth, but no one wants to hear it. Ryudo, children are impressionable. Stop filling his head with nonsense. It doesn't matter. He'll believe what he wants to believe. We're gonna go inside someone's house and ruin it. Excuse me. Fuck that.
Ah, you must be the Geohound. It's so good of you to come here to help us.
Whoa, now, Gramps, you feeling well? For future reference, no one thanks a Geohound. Everyone hates us, remember?
Oh, no. I'm grateful for the dangerous job you're doing. Slaying monsters. That's something I could never do.
Well, I haven't been despised before. I have been despised before, but never thanked.
A Geohound slays monsters and settles disputes. It's a tough job and a fine profession. There are no bad professions. People are all equal. It's wrong to look down on those who performed a job I don't want to do.
Ah, very well put, Gramps. What's the matter, Sky? Can I get your tongue? I'm just not used to being thanked. I am relishing in this rare occasion. Name Burrito is pretty close to what the name I use for games. Literally, just take out the D. You are.
Gamer name. Gamer.
Wah! Elena, help me! He's trying to beat me up again. Elena!
Wait, Linda!
Get your eyes checked, kid. I'm not Elena. What, huh? You're not? Well, then go find Elena for me.
Linda! Wait, Linda!
There are other sisters of Granis. Why don't you want the song? Why do you want the songstress?
Gamer.
Gamer. Monday night. Gamer. Your house. Oh, okay. It's a shogi thing. That makes sense. Are those sisters going to be alright? Going after that weird tower for an exorcism? An exorcism? Most churchgoers are all for an exorcism? Or some sort of supreme deity. Granny sure does know how to dodge responsibility. Sends all his lackeys to do his work. What a thing to say! Dear little Tessa and the others in church work so hard that you can live happily. I kicked that dude's tire chair underneath his table. Echo. The monsters from Black Forest have lately begun to come out around the village. I fear that someday my wife and children might be attacked. The world has become a dangerous place. Logic dictates the dense forests are the nesting grounds for monsters. The let the women and kids near. I'm not talking to everybody a million times. I keep saying that.
Calibo House. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. Greatest reward the piety, right?
I feel like his face is heavily inspired by Inuyasha facial expressions. I'm just saying it. Mass, yeah, I did not know this is all about. We just came to report from work.
Oh, of course. Forgive me. Normally, there's a mass in the evening, and a Sandra sings for us. Sandra's here is said to have a beautiful voice, and is renowned throughout these parts. I came to see if it's true.
Sandra's here. So this girl can make a living just by singing. Wow. Some people have all the luck.
Oh no. She works in the village during the day with everyone else. She only sings at the evening mass.
She must be pretty devoted. Skibbity-bip. Hit the barrel. Hit the barrel. Hit the barrel. Make the music with the barrel. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm having too much fun. Let's go into the church of Grannis. Song? I love the music. Oh, you're gonna get it right here. Maybe it's the songstress. Shh. Strange. It's calming. Sounds like it's coming from inside. Let's take a look.
Nasceu do sol para voar milagre. Água pula, uma lágrima, pachuruchu amor.
I should have known that I needed more practice.
What's the matter? Is that all?
Who said that?
Don't mind me. Continue.
Were you listening to my singing?
Come on, if you're that tense, you won't be able to perform at all.
Who are you? I haven't seen you around. What are you doing here?
Whoa now, what am I doing here? You're the one who hired me.
I hired you? I do not remember anything of the sort. You look awfully suspicious. Leave right now, or I'll scream.
Are you for real? Oh, wait a sec. I bet no one told you.
Elena, is something the matter?
I love the voice acting.
Ah, you must be the Geohound, yes? We've been waiting for you.
A geohound?
Hey, I'm Ryudo. This here's Sky. Quite a warm welcome for someone you're hiring.
What? Why are you being so rude?
Elena, please excuse her. Allow me to apologize on her behalf. Elena, you must get ready to leave.
Yes, Father. I'm very sorry for interfering. Please excuse me.
Oh, man. That's the Church of Gradius. That's that organ play for it.
Excuses in women are equally tiring.
Chad Ryudo!
This is not the place. May I ask you to wait at the inn? I shall be along shortly.
Giga Chad, Chad. Rita's name, Geo is my name. What? No, it's Rita's name, not Geo is my name. Geo is my game. You messed me up. Please be patient. I intend to hire you, but there are details I must explain to the person you will be escorting. I don't care what you have to explain, but do it quickly. I don't like being kept waiting. I apologize. I must ask you wait at the inn. I will be there later to explain everything. Fine, but remember, I haven't agreed to anything yet. Ryuto, you should perhaps take some time to consider. It's all right. Shut up already. I'll listen to his offer. Good. I love this. Excuses in women are equally tiring. What a Giga Chad. I love when he says that, because he says it like he actually is like repeated this 100 times. Oh, that's I think it's called a dais, or yeah, I think it's called a dais is what you're looking for, Jess. The priest told me to wait here. Back in the day, Captain, back in the day. Oh yes, he'll be along shortly. Why don't you take your seat over there? Tell him to make it quick. Excuse me, my gosh, bad burp. Wow, he was quick. He was like right behind me. I believe there's a geohound waiting for me. A geohound? There is a man over there. A geohound? Father? What need have we with his kind? Ah, he has come. Peace, my son. It is not appointed to us to judge our fellow man. Grannis alone reserves that power. Dude, this game is hella based and I love it. I apologize for our rudeness earlier. You must be Ryudo, the Geohound, correct? I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Oh, yeah, a dais. Wasn't it a dais or a deuce? I always thought that was a dais. So what business does a noble priest of the Church of Grannis have with a lowly geohound like me? Yeah, Just, you probably muted it before I said it, but I did say the name of it when you said you were going to go look for it. I believe that was stated in my letter. You did read the letter, didn't you? Come now, Father. For a priest, your lack of faith is most disturbing. Easy now. Enough, Sky. So, Father, you need a bodyguard. Talk. There's a tower outside of town. Garmia Tower. We will hold a ceremony there tonight under the light of the full moon. I want you to take one of our sisters there, and once the ceremony's over, I want you to bring her back here. I don't buy it. The church has never sought help from outside before, and this is a job for a choir boy, not a murderous geohound. Not all are against you, lad. You need not always walk in anger and pain. All troubles can be resolved with prayer and... Then I suggest you start praying your sister over to your tower. I'm sorry. I did not mean to offend. Please. Fine, fine. I'll do the job, but save your sermons. Gold has a finer voice. Dude is like an undercover, like, what do they call him? It's Quark undercover. Ryudo sometimes is just Quark undercover. Ferengi. It's that Ferengi in him coming out. Instead of gold plus platinum, he's just getting gold. The sister whom you will be protecting is waiting in the church. Please ready yourself and come along. Don't worry about the girl. I've never botched a job. I don't plan to start. Boo! Oh no, you won't be able to find that. That's a mixed in-game mix. That her singing is a different sound track than the song at Deus. They're just playing the two different audios at the same time. It's not actually a song in and of itself. So, Father, you want me to escort her fussiness here? Fine. Then come along, Princess. Father? Am I the only one with a geohound? Yes, your role is very important. Oh, why can I not just go alone? Please, Father! Hey, what are you trying to do? You already paid me in advance! I do not want to go along with that bore. Hey now, who are you calling a bore? Elena, your role's very important. If were something to happen to you, we couldn't hold the ceremony. Thus, the bodyguard. It's not fair that I'm the only one who has to go with a geohound. Puff, puff. I don't care one way or the other. Look, are you coming or not? Elena, please do not forget your role. You're depending on you. I beg you. Yes, Father. You are right. I ought not make Tess and the others wait. I shall perform my part. Then, Mr. Ryudo, please take Elena to Garmia Tower. Fine. Let's go, Princess. My name is Elena. Princess Elena, then. Move it. Skibbity boop. They actually have different things to say if you have Elena in the group. See, I talked to her. Hey, Elena, I heard you're going to the Black Forest. Will you be alright by yourself? Yeah. I'll be fine. Besides, this Geohound's going to watch over me. No, don't trust him. Being with a Geohound makes it even more dangerous. Hey, kid. I'm getting paid here. So I will protect the little lady. What are you worried about? I think I got paid before I left. So because they paid me before I left, I get to go over here. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to find it because it is, I think, a better mix. Just. Welcome to my shop. Look around. Take your time. I need to buy because I need to sell. Because they gave me. Oh wait, I didn't get paid. I didn't get paid. What the heck? They gave me a little gold, but they didn't pay me. Oh well. I wanted to get a lion's tail. I'll live. I'm gonna move to the Black Forest. Black Forest 1. Effectively, if you've ever played any game that has like a dungeon crawling aspect to it, Grandia, it treats its overlevel world as like a multi-layered dungeon sometimes. That's why you have Black Forest 1, Black Forest 2, instead of like level 1, level 2. It's not really a dungeon, but it treats it a little bit like that in the way it does its theming and naming. Though it's always, you're always progressing to a location in the world. What is it? Is this your first time walking in the woods? No, not at all. It's just that at night, keep your head down and watch your step. Look over there! Nice reflexes, princess. Unfortunately, we're not out to pick berries or nurse hurt shrews. Next time, you may want to duck and cover. Most bad guys won't stop killing you if you're trying to kiss their ouchies. Hey, you frozen there or something? Mr. Ryudo, there's something ahead. Yeah, back off. Bow. Dan 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 down. Skip blip 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 bow. Nope. Gotcha.
And say can slash.
Cancelled. I'm gonna get whacked though. Ooh! Oh, I didn't dodge it. If I would have found, if you would have tried to find a new place that was a little farther to the side, I would have kept running and dodged the attack. There we go. He also has different, everyone has different voice lines if you are able to beat the enemy at no damage versus some damage. Like, took some damage, so he says, you better practice if you want to beat me. But if you beat him with no damage, it's like, that was a piece of cake, I think he says. There's no genre I can call my favorite, but there's one type I pretty much always like. It's, monophones. Oh, okay. That's cool. What are we gonna say to her? You okay, princess? Yes, Mr. Ryudo. How are you? Are you alright? Psycho face! I'm fine. As long as I'm getting paid. But, one thing. Yes? Drop the Mr. stuff. I'm not your teacher, your babysitter, or your damn butcher. Just Ryudo. Alright. At this rate, we won't make it till dawn. Step on it. Black Forest 2. Black Forest 1 is just the story section. Afterwards, we get to fight more monsters in the open world, in a tree. I don't know why that sounds getting crackly, but when I tested this earlier, the sound was not getting crackly like that. It screeched. And audio. Buffer sound. Okay. See, that's what cancel does. Same idea as the other thing, but it doesn't cost me anything to do. Countered me. Now, if you both make an attack at the same time, like you just saw there, like you both the axe phase and attacking, you can be countered or you can counter them. Now, it won't reset them, but you will get a little extra damage for being able to pull the counter. See? Boom. And if you have a combo like what I did there, my second attack will carry over to the next target. So you don't lose hits. Alright, enjoy the lurk, Just. Alrighty. Let's take this bird out of here! Yeah! Get sliced! Power nut. Later on, we'll find something called a Kupo nut. Koopo nuts are Koopos. Koopos are little animals in this game, which I love them, but they're useless because they're meant to like be able to be a little thing that can light the area up around you. But there's never a place in the game ever that's dark, so they're just there to be cute. Oh, there's a double moon. It's not just a full moon, it's a full double moon. Oh, we've arrived. So I take it you're the ones we've been waiting, the ones who've been waiting for the princess here. We are. You must be the Geohound. I thank you. So that's a Geohound. He gives me the creeps. Rumors speak truly. Yuck. He's looking this way. Silence! Come on, get to it. My sisters, I am ready. I have Mr. Ryudo to thank for bringing me here safely. Not even a ding or scratch on her. Now, I don't suppose you'll tell me what this is all about. Please wait outside until we have finished the ceremony. When it is concluded, you will escort Elena back to the church. How long you ladies gonna take? It'll take some time. That is all I may say. One more thing. Do not enter the tower under any circumstances. The ceremony must not be disturbed by your kind, you. My kind. Right. I'll just sit over here and think filthy, unclean thoughts then. Please, do not come inside. Elena, did he do anything to you? Tessa! Ryudo kept his hands to himself, though he did see fit to share his foul mouth. Come, we must begin the ceremony. Dude, that box out there will not stop screaming. How long is this going to take? We've been waiting for like hours. Oh, stop your whining. This is part of the job. Man, what are you doing in there? What are they doing in there? This is why I hate church. Everything takes forever. What's eating you, Ryudo? Thinking about that singing schoolgirl? I just got a bad feeling about this. And this tower, too. Don't you think it looks like a strange place for a holy ceremony? Yeah, there's a demon there. Check out the mural. What's the deal with these weird wings? It's an ancient ruin. I figured it dates from the silvery white light age. You mean the battle of good and evil? Why would they do their exorcism or whatever in a place like this? Hey, where are you going? Something funny's going on. Best check it out. But didn't they not say not? Didn't they say not to go in? Look, if anything happens to that Elena chick, it's my rep on the line. I'm not gonna blow this job. True enough. And this is of the ordinary. Yeah! This is out of the ordinary. Quit stalling, let's go! Aw, man. The beats be slapping.
thick and loose.
Well, you know what? It's probably best that we do judge this tower, okay? Obviously, it's full of monsters. Great, just great. Where'd all these damn monsters come from? Careful, Ryudo. Skip-it-a-bop-ba-da. All right. Let's bring the slammer down on this boy. The Grand Slammer Jammer. Yeah, get critical canceled. Don't you dare.
These guys were no real.
These guys are no real challenge. See, that's the perfect unhitted, undamaged quote. These guys are no real challenge. It's the same song and dance, buddy boy. Oh, he's going to try to cast a spell. So good thing I hit him with that. And I attack faster than him, so I can afford to counter him.
These guys were no real challenge.
Oh no, I think they got me surprised. They did. You get to hear the surprise music. Block. Block, 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 block. Oh, countered. Don't you dare.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
There we go. Some medical herbs. A bit more experience. Let's go ahead and look at something here. Moves. I want to cast them. Power up my moves. See, you can spend these points, your special coins or your magic coins. Special coins allow you to level up your abilities or unlock new ones. That's obviously the best one, but I do like this one a lot because it has a lightning lit sword. It's just such a cool move. Probably my favorite one. You can also learn skills. If you have skill books, you can find books later on as well, which you can pop open, and you can learn skills out of them. They're pretty cool. It's pretty neat. And I can equip skills that I learned. You can set the AI to perform certain things. Everything will always be manual. Never do anything different. And there we go. That's all I wanted to show. Yeah. All right, let's see here. There we go. Take all this stuff. Wind Charm. We are going to equip that in 2 levels. There's 2 floors, and then we're going to equip it. Where'd he go? There you are. Got him. I have the initiative. Oh, it means I gotta go way away. Oh, yeah! We got him! Just a real heads up, too, is that if you ever do a critical attack on somebody who's not acting, it will push them back a little.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
There we go. Got him. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, the music does start over each time. Sky! I should have crit. I don't know why I didn't crit strike first. That was silly of me. There you go.
Practice if you want to beat me.
There we go. Got him. This way. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Get a critical in to start this off. Sky! And then I'll be able to counter him and try to fight. Got him.
These guys were no real challenge.
go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And your nade. Here, I guess I'll show you guys real quick, just so you know, because I do not plan to use these ever. This is what a hand grenade looks like. They're AoE, they are situational AoE, contextual AoE. That's how they work. You just throw them out there, they do a bunch of damage. They have some secondary effects, like as you can see, for that. Ooh, he got swayed on, baby! Get swayed on, nerd! That's basically a bear. There's a very, very, very low chance you'll sway when attacked. But there are secondary effects that they don't describe in the effect of some items and some ability. Like, as you can see there, after getting hit by that item, it took him a little while to move at regular axe speed. So, it's one of the little bonuses, that kind of stuff. He was on the table and it jumped off. Attacked. He's coming right for us. Get him. Ah, yeah, spider sashimi. Alright, let's slice this sucker up. Skadoosh! Skadoosh! You can also get items that will increase how many strikes you do when you do a normal hit. Like your combo level will increase. I think the most you can get up to is a 4 or a 5. I think the 5 one, the one that increases your combo by 3 steps, actually has a negative penalty to it as well. It like does something to you, like lowers your defense a bunch or something. But the safe one is the +2, which if you have people who are going to be ever using regular attack and not just special abilities, because there are some characters you're only on to ever use special abilities for. Listen to that echo, that drone. Where's that coming from? What's causing that sound? It can't be just the wind. We're going to go ahead and equip our... We're not going to get rid of the leather brace and replace it with a wind charm. It'll give you some wind resistance. Oh, that's a blizzard charm. Wind charm. We're going to face something here in a second. That's going to be dealing out wind damage. I think you can hear them just then. Weird noise. Yep, there they are. These guys. The gargoyles are coming to life from the first floor. Gargoyle. Gargoyle in these balls. Ooh, blocked, nerd. Block, 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 block. These guys are a lot tankier. Get him. Ooh, stop him from casting that spell. Oh, we're gonna do it. That's it. We're gonna fight. Skadoosh! Skadoosh! He dropped a bunch of coins. Huh. I definitely want that gold. So we gotta get around to get to it. Let's get diddly-doo. Yeah! Oh, yeah! These guys are no real challenge. I just love this game. I think it has like a really snappy, quick little combat. Combat never feels like it's dragging on. If combat does take any extended period of time, it always feels like it's because it's a serious fight. Get canceled. Still chase after me. Yep, that hit him. catch up to him here. Those action plays. Yeah, countered. Bop-a-dop. Level up. I have enough special coins I could probably unlock. Let's go ahead. Let's power up a little bit. I can level up this. I can level up Titsukin Slash. Pretty strong. It's pretty good, reliable move. The fact that it isn't canceled. No, we're gonna save, but we're gonna unlock new abilities. Sky. Let's get him. Yeah, none of that. Cut it out, whoever you think you are, Mr. Gargoyle. You gotta hit him. Got him. We leveled up just enough to be able to take him out on round 3 instead of calculating to round 4. Pretty good of us. And you see we earn way more special coins than we do magic coins. I think even if we take him out with magic, we still don't earn as much magic coins. They gate your magic potential on purpose. Because magic in this game is actually super strong because you have to find the item to use magic. That's why you're super encouraged to do a lot of exploring on those overworld maps. Otherwise, you'll never find them.
These guys were no real challenge.
Tip of the sword is going to be so dull. Coinage, 150 big G's. Step in here. So, step onto this. We're going to recover. Then we're going to save. Get controller 1, slot A. Controller A, slot 1. This is the story fight that I put that thing for. The only side effect of by me doing the upscaling that I did to make this game look a little bit better was that the transition screens, which you guys have been seeing, they just are bars now, like some color streaking bars. If I lower it down to the space thing, those will look correct. Which all it does is just take the image and do a swirl effect rapidly. So it rapidly twists the screen and does some blur lines and swirls and zooms the camera at the same time. It's an interesting effect. It's effective for what it wants to do, but it's not necessary. Okay, what are they going to do? Actions. It's only to take the actions. We're gonna use 10-second slash. Oh wait, I should have done the other guy.
10-second slash.
Get canceled. Blocked. Hal. We're gonna go ahead and cancel Hal. Hal is the magic, air magic. Ooh, suede on, baby! Get countered, kid. Wow! Also, the other big problem with the remastered, I didn't even think to say, was that in the remastered, the music doesn't loop properly like in this. It actually has a definitive begin, end, fade in, fade out before it loops properly. It's pretty grotesque. Alright, what's going on? What happened? The ceremony failed. Save Elena. Hang on! We'll get you out of here! Damn it! She's dead! Ryudo, no time for sentiment. Search for the others. Yeah, we're in waist deep here. This stupid door! It doesn't budge! Skip it about up. There we go. I'll look for another way in. Damn it! Ryudo, this window. Yeah, there are action windows like that. Or you can destroy stuff. Holy! What is that? Wings. This is flashback. That darkness! I know that darkness! There is no darkness inside me. You cannot. I forbid you. Wah! Ryudo, you there? Snap out of it. Damn it. I'm gonna save her. Scuttle! Ryudo, we've got trouble. Let's ride. Sick. Sick getaway, Ryudo. Anyway, she looks alright. Let's head back to town as soon as possible. Say, are you feeling okay? You were acting a little strange back there in the tower. Yeah, just some bad memories. Oh. Hey, she's waking up. Hey, wake up! Oh. Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, dude, true. Hey, it's alright now. Hey! Where am I? In the woods, near that tower. Huh? Why am I in such a place? Look over there. This is a question I had in my head that I cannot remember the answer to. Do you see how it's already starting to expand a cloud of darkness around us? That is the power of darkness. Where is everyone? Where's Tessa? You're the only survivor. Sorry. Come on, we've got to get moving. Ho-ho! Did someone say the door to darkness? No, Is everyone? I'm going back! They must have...
Hey! Hey! Princess! The power of darkness isn't coming this way to tell us about the neighborhood bake sale. We need to leave!
Are they really gone? Yeah. They're dead. You nearly didn't make it yourself. You weren't looking so hot. Never mind those wings you sprouted. You lost to the power of darkness. The power of Valmar. You still with us, Songstress? Hey, time to snap out of it. The dead won't be joining us anytime soon. The ceremony's failed. All perished. Why should I alone have lived? Why should I alone keep living? Because I've got a job to do. Now get up and get your butt in gear. You monster! Oh, shh. Something about being cold-hearted. You cold, unfeeling monster, that's what she calls it. Geohound. Cold, unfeeling Geohound. They make it back to town without any events. Looks like we escaped. I don't think they'll follow us this far. I don't know if that... Like, one thing they didn't really talk about, I don't know if that darkness is supposed to keep spreading further and further. They make it seem like it will, but I don't think they ever talk about it again. I think it just spreads out throughout the forest is the issue. Looks like... I don't think they're following us this far. Well, you calm down a bit. That's a big no. Anyway... I'll bring you back to the priest. That's what I was hired for, after all. Ryudo? How can you kill so indiscriminately? I'm sorry. You are doing it to protect me. Don't worry. Part of the job. Oh, that's not where we're going. We're going this way. Huh? What in the world happened to make you cry so, Elena? Where are the other sisters? It's nothing, alright? I'm taking her to the church. Do not go outside tonight. I mean it. Stay indoors. Why, Elena, dear, what's wrong? What are you doing here at a time like this? It's nothing. Don't worry. I'm just about to escort her to the church. Well, alright. But she looks rather pale. Is everything alright? Pay attention, Chad. This is when the game gets all of its fun. It's already been fun, but it gets even more fun. Alicarius, I... Elena, are you the only one to make it back? Where are the others? What has happened? During this ceremony, oh, Father. Oh, child, you have said enough for now. Rest. Speak on these things at a later time. Well, anyway, my job here is done. You paid me enough. I wasn't exactly the most successful bodyguard. What the hell happened at that ceremony? What the hell was that ceremony about? Did he just do a 360 no-scope headshot to tell me this line? Did anyone see him do that? He stepped away, did a 360 no-scope headshot, and was like, "What up, baby?" Mr. Ryudo, you must be tired. We shall prepare some warm food for you. Come, please. Come inside. Elena, you as well.
You monster, freeze me!
I can't tell you much about the ceremony, but the last I saw... This sounds odd. Elena had grown these black wings. Anyway, we cut out of there pretty damn fast. Father, I had wings. Hush now, Elena. You are tired. Go to your room and get some rest. Understood? Yes, Father. The ceremony was a failure, and Elena possessed by the wings. Mind filling me in, Chief? Try finishing your sentences. I knew it would be dangerous. Yet. Ow. Even so, we had to do it. The wings had to be sealed. The wings of Valmar, Ryudo. The wings of darkness. What? Alright, see you, Captain, once you get back from your... once you get to work. As Granus is the god of light, so Valmar is the devil of darkness. Long ago, the two met in battle, as was ordained. Battle between good and evil, right? Everyone knows that fairy tale. Valmar was defeated, yes, but not destroyed. Even now, the Foul One prepares for the coming of eternal night. This is new. Valmar grows in power with each passing day, seeking to break the seals which, for a time, have kept the darkness bound. As is foretold in Scripture, the day of darkness is at hand. The world groans with the heaviness of Valmar's rebirth. The devil seeks again to blot out the light of Granus. Valmar will return our world to darkness, then destroy it. Sadly, even the power of our Pope, Zera Innocentius, is not enough to ward the seals against the very darkness itself. Yet it is the work of myself and my brethren to prevent the advent of that day, when all light shall fade away. Were it not so, I would not have sent my daughter to that doomed ceremony. Your daughter? Tessa. The sealing ceremony failed. And if what you said is true, not only did it fail, but Elena has become possessed by Valmar's accursed wings as well. What happens next? The pieces of Valmar devour the soul of those they possess. Ah, dear Elena, when she is emptied, the wings will move on. On to another host. This is how Valmar feeds, gathering strength to re-enter our world. The fetters will be loosed. Ryudo, will you lend us your service again? Will you help Elena? Be her bodyguard? These sad events may yet be made to work in our favor. I wish to send Elena to Granus Cathedral immediately. It is rumored that His Holiness Zera knows of an ancient sacrament which has the power to cleanse the soul of darkness. The rite would free Elena and shield others from the taint of evil. We may again be able to seal the wings away. Such an act would delay Valmar's return. However, those that follow darkness will not sit idly as our plans come to fruition. I'm sorry, were you waiting for me to give a damn? No, Ryudo. I wait for you to recognize an opportunity. For your service, you shall receive, say, a statue of gold. It belongs to the church, but needs outweigh vanity. I believe it would make a pretty enough prize. Let me think about it. I can't stand God or women. Well, what is that? Something outside. Ah, baby. Here goes the next character on our list.
So good. I feel so free, so filled with power. Oh, I feel excellent.
What? That girl did this?
What have you done? You foul Dark One! Leave at once!
What do you think you're doing, huh? What do you mean by Dark One?
Huh. She has a fair hand with magic.
And other fair parts besides. Tell me, do I look like a Dark One to you? I mean, really?
Ryudo, beware! Evil takes forms far from foul.
Are you really one of the Dark Ones?
Huh? Ooh, just the sight of this place disgusts me. This filthy statue, this church, and the scum who live here too.
Oh, that didn't answer your question yet. You did
Careful,
now.
Ryudo. She's dangerous. The church. Ah, what have you done?
What's the big deal? It's just a regular old church. Now, how about I obliterate this town?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Are you out of your mind? Or are you just as sick and twisted as you look?
You're terrible. What an awful thing to say. I thought you... Well, this will tame your tongue.
Yes, Bert. Yes, very quickly. Ooh, no damage. She gonna use zap on me? I think she is. No, she strams me. Reduce my attack by a bunch.
Tensei can slash!
Get Tensei Ken. Her move is insane. Zapping me. Ugh, paralyzed.
Damn it! Such intense power!
Well, well, my dear. You make a rather nice plaything.
Don't toy with me!
I like you. My name is Millennia. Next time we meet, I'll make you mine. Well, practice up. I'll be back. Toodles!
She can fight. For a girl.
For a girl.
Father, I'll take you up on your offer. I want to find out for myself just exactly what is going on.
Yeah, there you go. That's how you start a D&D campaign, okay? Okay, you make the group do something as a group, and then ask them to effectively just do that again, but with way more consequences. and then they're like, well, okay, I'm already kind of invested, and then do it even harder. Are you fine with this? Didn't you say you didn't like getting involved in matters of religion? He said I'll get to meet the Pope Zareth. I'll get to meet that Pope Zareth at the cathedral. Think about it, Sky. The Pope! If we can get in good with him, we can get our hands on some ungodly amounts of loot. I'm not a newly hatched chick, Ryudo. I suspect you have other reasons for your broad change of heart. Saying the word broad, huh? Lady memes. Bum bum ba-dum. Mr. Ryudo, sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your money. Gold statue acquired! Please take good care of Elena. Thank you for your help. Shall we go, cat? Get out of here, nerd. Right, there we go. Grandia's Cathedral is a bit of a hike, princess. Better leave your silk slippers behind. Sure you up to this? I must go. I do not want the others to have died in vain. Farewell, father. Please take care. Elena, be careful during your travels. I shall pray for your safety. I'll pray for the patience I'm going to need. I will not be a burden. I am quite able to fend for myself. So the songstress has spoke. Good. Let's move. I must get to the Grandia's Cathedral, no matter the cost. Please understand, Elena has not traveled much. This is her first journey, and one far from home at that. Make sure that she arrives at Grandia's Cathedral safely, and most importantly, that she comes to no harm. Once I make a deal, I stick to it. So stop worrying already. Thank you very much. Elena? Father, Affair is simple, but we have prepared our table for you. Please make yourself at home. Here, we should spend the night before we leave for the day. This is the last time we're going to get a bite to eat anyhow. Please make yourself at home. Here's my favorite mechanic. See? We're staying here tonight. Come on, let's eat, Elena. When we get to Grandia's Cathedral? Tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? Even if we both rode on Sky, we'd never make it that quick. Besides, it's only good for dropping people in mid-flight. You were hanging from my feet! You tried carrying someone 6 times your size and 50 times your weight. See how you do. Anyways, it is difficult to estimate when we will arrive. You do not know when we will get there? So the time we are spending eating here might be a waste? No. It is not a waste of time. When you get the chance to eat right, you take the chance to eat right. Pipe down and eat, will you? Huh? You mean you do not always eat a regular meal? Princess, there aren't exactly a ton of restaurants in the middle of a wasteland or the untracked forest. So, this could be my last chance to eat regular meals like this? Hey now, don't go jinxing the rest of our meals. You're gonna eat just fine during this trip. Well, we'll surely visit some other towns along the way, but we can't be sure as to when we'll sit at a table and have a meal. Traveling is quite the hardship, I see. I hope we can make it to Grandia's Cathedral. That's what we're hired for, remember? Your precious Grandis knows you can't do it on your own. Come on, get up. Fine then. Lord Grandis, please watch over me. Yep, and that's the end of the conversation. So, Ryudo, what do you say we finish this meal? Yeah, I think I'm almost full. I do like that Ryudo basically takes a big chunk of bread and just kind of chugs his drink soup. And Elena, she likes to just kind of scoop up some of this soupiness, like the soupy butter crock she has, and eats her bread very daintily. They both eat effectively the same meal, but they're eating it very differently based on the people they are. I love these little things in games. I think it's probably like my favorite things to see in games, is these little characterizations like this. Everything I see in RPGs now, it's like, oh, you can tell that they're dainty because of the clothes they wear, or you can tell they're dainty because of the voice they have, or this guy's the brash hard ass because look at all the scars he has. Like, show me them living life some way like this. I love it. Woo, okay then, tomorrow I start the babysitting job with the princess. I better get my rest. Well, I never. Oh, I do have to change a tag. I almost forgot to change this tag. I gotta remove it real quick. I can't edit it from here. I'll do it from over here. There's a tag I have for this stream that is not accurate. Just do this real quick. I'm gonna edit that, and that'll be super quick, I promise. Oh wait, never mind. That's fine. Okay, I thought that I still had first playthrough up. I do not. Sorry for you, songstress. Tessa, you still intend to leave so soon? Those terrible things just happened. Why don't you give yourself some more time? I'm so sorry to make you worry about me, but I must go to Grand's Cathedral. I have a job to do. Besides, Tessa would chide me if I don't get it going. Also, what happened last night was this, if you guys didn't realize. The fountain in the center of town blew up. And also, these guys all have new things to say again. Especially Lord Grannis, pieces. So what happened to the night wasn't a nightmare. If we were attacked by demons like that, what will happen to the village? Grandmother, cheer up. We may have lost the statue of Lord Grannis, but we did not lose you. The statue can be rebuilt. I'm going to show you real quick her model. Her model looks like a older mom. It's like a mom. But that's grandma. So then what's this? Where are they? Where's ancient mother? Dude, is that... So like, that person's a grandma. Is that great-great-granddad? That's granddad! Oh, we're gonna have to buy something for Lee for sure. One thing I never looked up, and I never thought to look up. There we go. Oh, I'm dummy. Yeah, nope, I knew it. Okay, so there's a gold statue you get. There's no point in not selling it immediately. He gives you an item to sell. The other thing is right there it is. Because look, it restores 5 HP. Statue of Grannis, 1 ally, 1 use only. Just sell it. just sell that. We're gonna sell that. We'll keep the power nut. If you're worried about how to fight monsters, ask that guy. Don't get cocky just because you're a Geohound. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna buy a Sashmir, or a Shamshir. A Shamshir. There you go, a Shamshir. Shamshir is just better. We're gonna equip that too. Boom. Armor. Leather armor? Heck yeah. Too expensive though. Sturdy shoes. She really needs them. So we'll give her some sturdy shoes. I was gonna sell some things. Like we're gonna sell the Geoblade. That's just a common sword. And her pumps. We're gonna sell them too. we go. And then we're gonna go in here. Oh, she has her holy egg equipped. That's right. Also, I'm gonna re-equip the leather brace. And we're gonna go over here to moves and magic. Let's see. We could unlock Shush. Blocks magic with a vacuum. You have to. So okay, to unlock more spells, you actually have to. You have to keep leveling up the egg effectively. The more you level up the egg, the more stuff you get. Like, see here, I can do this, puts enemies to sleep with bubbles. That's pretty good, right? Which that lets me unlock even more spells. This is really good. Runner is super good. Let's go ahead and dig in. I think this increases. Let's see here. Vacuum. Yeah, I think dig in increases how much defense increases by, and runner increases how much runner increases by. This also attack power. We want all ally boosts because those are really good. Let's go ahead and level up runner and then level up digger. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and I have enough. I think I have enough special points. I can actually. I have enough special coins. We can go ahead and also do one other power up. Let me see. What about my impact bomb? I had to say it that way. She says that line very particularly, in a very peculiar fashion. Here goes my impact bomb. All right, let's get out of there. Let's split like a banana, baby. And go to the Inor Mountains, too. What is the Inor Mountain 1? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's cut some of these. Yeah, woo! Slice them wide open. Get some mad mushrooms. Man, I love music. So this area is actually kind of big that we're in here, and we will do an explorer here real fast. I say big, but it's big for the. It's big for the areas that you're going to be seeing. You do got to kind of make a mental note about what you're going to be exploring. Here we go. I have initiative. Let's make use of it. Ha! You there! Can I crit him in time? Crit it. Here goes your impact bomb. She's not very strong physically, as you can see. She did hit her whole combo one of my hits. Get impact bombed.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Yep. Hopefully we'll keep being safe. Okay. Let's see. Let's go down here first because, I mean, as you start going up, we'll just obviously keep going up. Down, down. Dude. Oh no, there's a snake inside that! Ow. Let's see here. A crag snake, eh? She's really good to at least get out there and do some counter strikes. Yeah, be careful. Ooh! Snakes are making things crispy. I do not want to keep fighting these things. They make the audio is so they make the audio so bad I didn't realize. See where this crack snake. Poison will interrupt you as if you got hit with it. save somebody. Good thing I blocked. Yes.
You better practice.
And they really focus fired her. Normally they split that up quite a bit, but for focus firing, that was pretty dangerous. I apologize for that crunchy audio with the snakes. I don't think there are too many snakes after we get out of this area. The snakes are pretty unique to this lower area. Ba-da-bum. From what I remember. I could be completely wrong and about to expose your ears to a lot of snake noises. At which point I'm going to have to look at how to fix the crispy crunchy. Crispity crunchy audio. Use a wound salve. There you go. She's doing better now already. Ba-da-bow. She's still poisoned. She should recover. Got him. There we go. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah! Yeah! Got him. He never stood a chance, dude. Get correct. Alright, let's go ahead and fix that. Poison antidote to you. Fixed. You tell once you're gonna split open that'll work for Rabbit. But I just like slice them all. Cause I'm a little weirdo. Yep. Just gonna explode. Alrighty. I have the initiative. Bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Ba da down. Yep, here you go. Tensei can cancel. Canceled him to death.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Oh man, they just got completely obliterated.
Pray that we shall be safe ahead.
She often actually ends up being a finisher because she doesn't do a lot of damage, but she acts usually right after you though, so she's able to usually finish off combat when he starts it. Her comment she makes, I don't know why I'm saying this, but I just keep it in mind because I've only heard her perfect thing twice so far. But her other line that she'll say is, gotta keep working harder. Gotta keep working harder. Actually, here.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Impact bomb him. Maybe hit that stupid bird out of the sky. Yeah.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Yeah, you better practice if you want to beat me. Nerd. Actual nerds out here. Out there, nerds. Out here. Oh gosh, it was doubling. Apologies. Alrighty. Yeah, it's all looking correct now. There you go. That makes that a lot better. I have that. Okay. Oh, there's a monster in there. Let's find out what it was. It was these dang old audio-destroying snakes. They must be deleted rapidly. Eat them all. Let's get going. Double time.
Have faith.
Ooh, increased by 1. Miss. As I dodged it. I gotta fight the audio damage. She's so little damage, I didn't realize. See, they block each other. They waste a turn. Alright, got them both. These are tanky. That's for sure. Very tanky. Maybe need to finish exploring down here before we move up. The monster? Yep, this thing. Dang these ear blasters. She takes so long to counter. Oh my god. Hey, you there. Counter. Slashed. Somebody say basted. Get him. Feel so relaxed right now? Good.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
We got our next party member now. Elena is with us. Actually, before we come down here any further and we get forced into our next combat, we're going to go over here. Back down this way. I think this game is actually why I got good at being able to navigate like with a mental map, because this game, it has to be so zoomed in, because it's like trying to render a fully 3D environment like this in the way that's trying to render it on it feels like it's hardware limitation. It cannot be design choice. I think it's because they're using high poly models and whatnot. And this is an early PlayStation 2 Dreamcast title. It makes sense that they were worried about hardware limitations. Let's go ahead and here's what I'll do. I'll do the slice. Oh my god, he got black. Watch out for those. Dang. I can't wait till we can get past the snakes. I might actually look at how it plays on the other emulator because of this. Imagine not soloing the game. Yeah, who would have thought that you would just be soloing it? God. Let's get him. Oh! Poison stopped in a second. Oh, she'll save
Gotta
me.
work even harder.
Gotta work even harder. Dum-ba-dum. Okay. Yeah, poison sucks, and I don't want to waste all my recoveries on them. There we go. There we go. No snake in there. But that's a lot of gold, baby! Just being thorough. Got him. I have the initiative. Let's just get to chopping. Get him. Beat him.
Gotta work even harder.
Ba-ba-dum. Yeah, level up. Yeah, smile. Smile, yay. What's in here? Mr. Porelli, the king of the barbers. Barber of kings. Say, Madrono today. Die. Oh, the miss. Oh, God. Let me see if there's something I can do this. Alternate filter. Let me see if there's an alternate audio filter I can use to fix that. That just work for that? Hold on. I might just fix it by alternating the filter. Oh, I just fixed it! An alternate filter fixed the audio. Beautiful.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
And all the other sound effects still sound just as good. Good, perfect. I fixed the audio issue, scrub. Alright, there we go. I think that's this whole area. Yep, this whole bottom level is cleared out. Good. We're gonna go back, hit recover, and then we're gonna head on up the mountain. Ba-da-da. This is really all I wanted to do. This wanted you to walk this path, but I was like, no, I'm gonna do all the other things first. Because it's what a good... Ooh. Bird wanted a piece, bro. Bird hungry, though. Hungry for it. There he is. Oh, did he surprise me? He did. First, you had a really high chance of surprise because they drop him above that way. Get some hits in. Good. Slayed bird 1. Bird 1 down. Oh, good hit. Good follow-up. She didn't miss. She has a low, short range, and she can miss pretty easily. It's just if the enemy moves she's a little bit out of range, she has a hard time. Because she's not really meant to be doing that anyway, to be fair. She's meant to be only ever casting spells, but I don't like spamming her when she's using Holy Egg. Because she doesn't have a whole lot of mana for it yet. Can you get another one on me? I think you just gotta stop when they go to dive, and you'll not have to worry about it. Rita just wasted his swing completely at the beginning. Got the counter on it. But she didn't waste her hit. Got him.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
So you know what kind of people I most of the time despise? Graphics nerds. Yeah, people that can't play games that doesn't have really high quality graphics. Yeah, true. I will here. If a game is good games, like what was it? I think it's called the Northern Wild or something like that. It's this game made by some Scandinavian developer. The game is ugly, but it has an aesthetic. It has like a mood, a feel that is like really just so good. Another game. The other game that I think is a really good game that looks like literal dog water is Cruelty Squad. Cruelty Squad is designed to be ugly beyond all belief, and it looks very fun to play. Gotta sell them lungs and organs on the market, go fishing, and then buy on the games, everyone. Buy stock in games. Don't worry if it keeps crashing. Keep buying it on the crash. They'll eventually release a game, and then it'll be good, I promise. Wait, we need to go back. I feel like I went to the left, which is the right way, and then it zoomed me up here. I'm certain I just got goofed on. No? Okay, I'll be sure. Yeah, let's call them graphics nerds. That's all we'll do. Hey, look, we found a campsite. I'm looking around a bit. No problem. Getting tired? We can rest for a little while. No, I'm still all right. Don't get too comfortable. That has many eyes, teeth. Your children's tales are neither frightening nor amusing. Woo! Get spooked, Elena. You actually spooked off your feet. Look at that. Are people that... Oh, defend games that mostly consist of bugs and no actual functioning gameplay. Yeah. Usually people who do that are one of two things. Either A, they've somehow found a whole lot of fun dealing with the bugs, like they like that, or they're one of those works on my PC lol individuals, or they're a person who's literally was a backer and they are married to that thing working, okay? That thing can't not be working. People who defend broken, buggy games on release, that's also a pretty weak sauce position. We're staying here tonight. Can you stand? Yes. A dais. You calm down a bit? Pay attention next time. Alright. Anyway, what happened back at the tower? Ready to talk about it yet? I do not remember much. It was... I believe it was a ceremony of sealing. I was to sing. I began my song. My sisters moved to restore the seal. Then... What about the wings? Forgive me. I do not wish to remember. Uh-huh. We're missing something here. We must be able to remember. Or do the clouds of incense fog your memory? Did you assume? Hey, I'm not presuming to know what goes on behind closed doors, sister. I'm just saying that you were there. Hopeless. You do not understand. Because I'm not sophisticated enough? Because I don't fall over myself to be the first in line at the temple doors? Now you mock me. No, I've been mocking you for the last half hour. A little slow to notice, aren't we? Why do you persist in vexing me? Do you bait me to watch me suffer? Do you take pleasure in my pain? Please, I do not need your grief, as I have much of my own. I'm surprised you managed to remain so naive and survive as long as you have. Yeah, you were to say I'm sorry, weren't you, Ryuto? Is that what you think? Forget it. Get to sleep. We got ways ahead of us in the morning. I was pretty relaxed and thought about how great Grandia 2 is based on gameplay. My next train of thought was, I know one person that wouldn't like it based on graphics only, and that thought made me remember graphics nerds. Oh, okay, I see. This is your train of thought, your lines of logic that you followed to lead yourself to this ultimate rant you fell onto. Play Grandia 1. You're seeing Grandia 2. You can see how the game is right now. And while it's a very good game, I am not showing you Grandia 1. And I am recommending it based on its gameplay and its character design, feel, and music. So while it will not be set in the same world, it is still another bop. I'm not playing Grandia 1 because Grandia 1 is a game I've never played before. And I don't know if I'm actually how much I would want to stream it. With RPGs that I've not played before, I'm really weird about the thought of streaming that experience. Like, my first experience with an RPG is it can be very personal for me because I really like getting my mindset into the game. And if I'm like if I have to stream that, I feel like that'll break that mindset that I'm gonna get into. Like, I'll be distracted from falling into the game because I want to do what I'm doing now, which is stop in the middle of the conversations to talk to chat. I might actually do that. I might in fact do a second playthrough just to stream if I enjoyed it on my first go round. Forget it. Get to sleep. We got a ways ahead of us in the morning. Hey! Leave some space for me. I hope you're joking. Never mind. I'll sleep outside the tent. I didn't mean it that way. Hope you like sleeping on rocks. Suit yourself. Dude, you're this constant, like, he constantly is like pushing people away, 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 away. That's him in a nutshell. So she's finally asleep. What about you, lover boy? You going to sleep? I can't. I keep seeing Elena surrounded by darkness in the tower. Nightmares, man. Don't think about it. Nothing you can do now. And I pissed her off, man. She's so perky and happy, and now she hates me. You saw her. It can't be helped. You know how the church feels about us working types. But I guess she has been sheltered her whole life. She'd never seen the world outside her window. And then to have her friends die on her like that, I couldn't save them. Compassion, Ryudo? A little late for that. Your words would sound far better had they been spoken sooner. Sometimes, all I didn't want. She was to be kept from harm, yet even now she suffers. I can't bear to see it. It's my duty to protect her. You're mincing your words again, Ryudo. Badly. You know as well as I that what you feel has less to do with duty than with what, Sky? With concern? With sentiment? That's not me. Still, I've never felt... Good night, Sky. Sweet dreams, Ryudo. No one sleeps inside the tent. They pitched that big-ass tent so no one would sleep in it, and she was awake the whole damn time. F you. F, 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 F. Why did he not tell me? Because he can't. He's like brain blasted, girl. He doesn't know how to tell anybody anything. Ryudo! It's morning already! Good morning, Ryudo. awake? Cut it out, Elena. It's too early. Up until now. What? What is it? I'm so sorry. I misjudged you, Ryudo. I took you for just another detestable geohound. Sky, I misjudged you as well. Please forgive me. What's stuck into your sleeping bag? I am a detestable geohound. I agree. Anyway, Ryudo, please help me get to the Grandia Cathedral. And you too, Sky. Geodog. What up, Geodog? What it do? Whoa, careful. Yeah, if you go up here, you can disarm them. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, see? Started here, we went up here. We could take an immediate left, but that would have fallen on us. If we do this way, don't worry about it falling. I have the initiative. Alright, we're just gonna do the double combo slam around. Bang. Nope, didn't really far enough.
Gotta work even harder.
Yeah, buddy. I think this is the area where I can get a second mana egg, your first findable mana egg. I have quite a bit of special coin, actually. You can probably unlock something. Oh yeah. Purple lightning! That's really good. We need that one. Wow! I gotta heal up, level up some more spells for it to be able to be unlocking more spells. What do I want to use? Alright, Sacred Boy. Put some Earth Energy and attack. Blocks enemies from moving. And unblocks magic and moves for one player. That's good. Let's do a little bit of offensive magic with Trevor. Hey, money, baby! That's right, we gotta break that. There we go. Bowling. I'm surprised. Slap him. Swayed on, baby. Let's show him what a purple lightning looks like, baby.
Strike! Purple lightning!
Strike! Purple lightning!
Take that! And that! Ha!
Obliterated,
You
baby.
better practice if you want to beat me.
Oh, yeah, another piece of equipment. What did I just get? What happened? What happened? There. Yeah, she's a climbing cat. What happened is that we ended up climbing the mountain. Okay, so I think when you left, I hadn't yet taken her on her mission. You hadn't met Millennia either. Millennia, you'll meet again. She's gonna come back for sure. But she attacked and destroyed the church, and we've been sent off to take Elena here to the Church of Granis. Church of Granis will be able to, hopefully, cure her of the possession that she's suffering by the wings of Almar. Millennia came at the middle of the night after I was talking to the priest about what we were going to do about Elena, and during that time, we got attacked by this lady with a crossbow. She was extremely powerful. I did say that she was able to paralyze me, and she was done with that. She decided that she was going to make a point of warning me that next time she leaves, she'll make me that hers. So, it's a promise. Other than that, there was, we started climbing the mountain. Ryudo's starting to feel sorry for Elena, for what happened, where she lost all her friends, and now she's possessed, by the wings. So, he started feeling a little bit sorry for her, but he doesn't know how to, like, express that properly. So, he was just an asshole to her. And after he thought she fell asleep, Sky, his bird friend, confronted him about that and was like, why the hell are you so mean? What the hell's wrong with you? And he was like, I don't know, my brain's all messed up, you know? And Elena overheard him having this conversation, which leads us to where that's a snake. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that frickin' snake, bro? I also fixed the sound issue. We had an issue where these snakes and those birds would, like, cause the audio to make a really loud, sharp noise. I was able to fix it by adding a different filter. Now they don't break your ears when they do this stuff. Get him. Oh my god. Well, it's double poisoned. This thing.
Tensei can slash!
Cast Explodium. Snakes are really the worst enemy. They're like the most powerful enemy. I hate them. They can poison you, they do pretty good attacks, they're pretty fast, they can attack from range, so they can counter you if you want them.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I hate him. Makes me want to spit. I could go down that way, but I don't know if I went down here first. Did I grab the thing? No, I didn't. Let's pick that. Poison antidote, you almost elixir, and a crystal brooch. Okay, crystal brooch is actually a piece of equipment. This. Reduces my attack slightly, but also gives you level 3 earth resistance and defense. I think the crystal brooch is worth getting there. Actually, go back or Jade Charm? You think about Jade Charm, buddy. I think you like the Jade Charm. Okay, I hammered it in, so now it won't fall. Got him. Oh god, we both got poisoned immediately. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hit this boy with some purple lightning. And then we're gonna go ahead and impact bomb me.
Strike!
Purple lightning!
Take that!
Get him.
And that!
Get him. Get him.
Ha!
Slash him.
Here goes my impact bomb.
My impact bomb. Splatooey. Dude lived though, bro. Uh-oh. He's gonna cast his beam over there. His hyper viper beam at me. Uh-oh, don't die. Okay. If we're gonna be able to keep me survive. Oh, the miss! I'll fix this in a second. There you go. Heal up. Better practice if you want to beat me. That was the first time we had to fight 3 monsters at once. They can get pretty dicey. Because as easy as this can be, they can pretty much overwhelm you if they want to. And there's nothing stopping the game from having all of the enemies from focus firing one throw. There we go. Everyone's healed up. Dizzy won't explode me. They like me too much. They said so in their memoir, the Disney memoirs. They know better, yeah. They know of my power. Please, Mr. Snake and Spider friend, stop it. Let's cast some spells here, shall we? Let's cast Tremor. On him.
Please release your fury, O
Please release your fury, O
Earth.
Earth. Took out 2 of them there. Luckily, she can get poisoned, so that's good. Get blasted. Oh, don't even worry about it.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
That's right, you better practice with me. Let's tighten that up. Otherwise that would have fallen on me and that would have sucked. Can't step on the spider bug? I mean, it would be nice if we could step on the spider bug. It'd be my preferred way of dealing with it. Get whacked. Slice, slice. Slice with the combo. Get that wham bambler.
Gotta work even harder.
Yeah, baby. Gotta work even harder. Is that just a shortcut? Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum-dum. Whack. Oh, still. Oh, it might have been a little more there. I moved the way it was.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Better practice if you want to beat me. This is like such a... I freaking love this game. It's such a freaking good game. Dang. Go down the ladder. Where does the other way lead to? I don't know. Let's see what's this way before I go explore. Just to make sure. There is a mana egg in the mountains. I just gotta figure out how to get to it. I think it's in the next section I can find the mana egg. We're gonna take a bite out of crime, kids. No, dude, I felt like there was definitely one there. Hold on, let me think. What could I have freaking missed? No way did I miss that mana egg. What the heck? Dude, no way did I miss that. Hold on. No, I guess I'm not missing it. Looks like I'm just second guessing myself too much. Let's see here. Alrighty, yeah, we're just do it here. Alright, where are we at? Yeah, Ruin Town is all this is. Just a bunch of frickin' ruins. Is this a town somewhere? Not the kind you'd want to raise your kids in. It didn't used to be like this. Hey, I thought you could sleep in a regular room. Well, we're gonna have to make do. Anyway, let's find a place to bunk up. It used to be a town where travelers could rest, but now it is ruins. Ordinarily, they just write the place off. This town remains an important crossroads, so that's why we're here. I think what you're doing is wonderful. You're helping so many people this way. Yeah. The road's blocked. It doesn't matter to us if anyone guards this spot or not. Alright, let's make the best of it. Get some rest till morning. You mean you sleep here? I've slept in nicer rain-drenched caves. This is a fine inn. Gentleman Biggs built it after monsters destroyed the town. Biggs? Fine? Beanie! You guys sure picked the wrong time to come here. As you can see, the road is blocked. You can't get through. Talk about a mess. What on earth happened here anyway? We were attacked by monsters. Bird brain. They came from a cave at the base of the mountain and put a number on the town. You're really gonna, perfect tip-top. This is how you get a Griffith. And so it was a pretty lively place until it got thrashed by those monsters. This is how you get a Griffith. Damn monsters! How the hell did they get over that wall? They didn't have to. They came from a cave in the base of the mountain. The wall was completely useless. You can't go into town. It's too dangerous. You never know when the monsters may return. Get out of my way, rookie. I've been doing this long enough to know when I'm in danger and when not. This is my home. I may have ran away when the monsters came, but now I'm back for good. So you're one of those giver-uppers. As he touches, you mean that strange sign? That Vince always was a perfectionist. You know this, Vince. Yeah, we worked a job together a few years back. What a sign. alright. Cover. And a innkeeper. Long time no see! Looks like you had trouble. Ryudo. Still breathing, I see. Good. Monsters, kiddo. Monsters have taken up residence on the other side of town. As you can see, they haven't been too kind to us poor louts. Hee hee, it's this scene. Nice place you get here, Vix. I heard they tried to run you out of town. Stubborn as ever, as you see. Aye. And don't think the wretches that came crawling in here for shelter appreciates it. I tell you, if I had a few more men with blades, we would have kept huddling. We wouldn't have kept huddling in here like hens on omelet day. You retired for a reason, Vix. You can't win your battles with your reputation alone. I can still. Say, Ryudo, who's the girlie? You gone soft on me, lad. Huh? And you've gone senile on me, old man. It's work. Don't ask. Huh? What's that? That medal was a memento of my mother! Please do something! No can do. We had our hands full just getting through there. There's no way we're going back to that place. What's the deal with these clowns? What's the deal with those clowns? Why did you call them that? They ducked in here to slip away from some monsters that apparently took a liking to their finery. Captain, it's more of Captain, it's more of have you ever played Sword of Berserk Guts Rage? It was officially that was a video game that was written and directed by the writer for the lead artist for Guts, for Berserk. I mean, it's as close to official content as you can get for a video game. It was a Dreamcast only release game, and in it, I played the living bejeebus out of it. I have the game actually in my living room right now, sitting on like the little my little dial. I have this little like spinnable dial that has a bunch of Dreamcast games on it. It's all there, and that game is its voice. Guts is voice acted probably my favorite version for voice acting for Guts in English, and it's by the same guy who voice acts Raziel from Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. And in that one, you rescue basically a girl at the very beginning who's being attacked by bandits, and it's kind of on accident. You're just attacking these bandits because they are also messing with you. And the game only ending. Oh no! This one actually is, it's actually in the official timeline. When they talk about when they do like a little timeline for events and whatnot, like a chronological thing, that's actually included because the writer and lead art director, the person who's behind Berserk, who before he passed away, he was behind that game. Like he wrote everything for the game and he fit it in. No, one of the bosses was actually has a behemoth. The final boss has a behemoth, and he turns into one of the an apostle. The final one of the bosses though was a Mandragora boss and stuff. No, I don't think there was a god. There are no god hands. The god hands were not involved directly. It was just a behemoth was involved and a apostle happened. Yeah. He does sacrifice something. He sacrifices his wife to become it, because originally the whole point of that game is that he is trying to find a cure for his wife, because his wife was originally was exposed to this. Just, I can't remember, to some kind of thing, but it made her like a child. So she was effectively, the main villain is like a mirror to what Guts is, because his wife suffers a different like mental malady that ends up affecting him similarly. It's affecting her similarly to how Casca is. Now, the one thing that does happen at the end of it that I'm kind of glad they never put into the manga, but it is a part of the timeline, so it is real. But Casca, for a moment near the end, wakes up from her like eternal madness to and speak and and Guts like, oh, thank God, and there's like that moment, but then he loses her again. She goes back into her madness afterwards. Like, she's like, oh, it was a horrible nightmare. I just kept wandering and all this other kind of stuff. It's like, oh, thank God, thank God. And it's like, nope, he loses her again to her madness. It's really good. I love that game story. But it is a game in which, for some reason, you play as Guts, a dude with a huge freaking sword, a cannon arm, and a lot of the combat when you're fighting against humanoids, like human people, like you're fighting against humans, are in like tight corridors. So, and in this game, your sword will bounce off walls. So if you try to swing it in too tight of a corridor, so you go to swing and you're going, bink! Yeah, exactly. Unless you go in rage. I love the fight with Nostradamus. What's his name? Nosferatu Zod. That's a really cool fight. It's actually, I got stuck on that fight when I was a kid for a little while until I finally beat it. That's my first exposure to Berserk. But he called them that. They ducked in here to slip away. But yeah, these guys remind me of that because the girl from it is a part of basically like a circus performer. And she has a circus performer friend and everything. A bunch of circus performers is what she's in. She's part of a troupe. And these guys are also a part of a troupe of circus performers. So whenever I played Sword of Berserk Guts Rage before I played this, so whenever I see them, I always think of those circus performers from the Berserk game. Along the way, the monsters seem to have lifted some precious baubles from the lad. I figured him to be a runaway. A wealthy one at that. Might look into it, Ryudo. Accidents do happen.
I beg you again, is the answer still no?
When I say no, I mean no. We're born with so much luck, kid. Personally, I'm saving mine for retirement.
Yeah, retirement. What the boss says is right. Right, Paella?
That's right. Bravery's not the same as bravado, right, Gonzola? Push your luck and you'll lose it all.
Yeah, it's just like Paella says. The odds are too stacked. We just ain't cut out for these high-stakes gambles.
Please help me. I beg of you. It's
yeah.
precious to me.
You just don't understand how the world works. It ain't our job to be fighting in the first place. If you want some monsters slain, boy, why don't you go ask the Geohound over there?
But every single other media outside of the actual manga, every single one of them skips
has stolen my precious medal.
lost children.
It was a memento of my
None
mother.
of them do
Will
lost
you help me
children.
get it back, please? I can pay you whatever you ask.
Sorry, I cannot spare the time. I'm already in the middle of one job.
Ryudo, I think we should try...
Aren't we in a hurry to get you to the cathedral? Sorry, kid, but you'd better give up on your medal.
Do I have to? Oh, I guess so.
Poor little Roan. Rito, can not we do something for that little boy? Gee, let me think about it. Yeah, I think we have time to find his lost jewelry. Hell, we could find him some matching earrings. I'll tell you how you're justified kid murder by doing the entire arc. Okay? You justify kid murder by doing the entire arc and showing that, in fact, those kids even though they're all abused and victimized children, they're actually little psycho murderers, and they must be destroyed. Look, if we stop for every weepy brat, no offense, we might as well set up shop with Vex here. And now eat these and relax. Okay. No, Captain. Come on now. You are being so disingenuous with that statement. He's losing his mind in the situation. He is losing it because he's like... he's quite literally going insane. There's a reason why all there is that bestial, white-eyed, black-faced, like, ghostly, like, wraith look to him when he's looking out there with that big-ass blade when he's doing it, too. It's because, yeah, he's going insane because it's like, oh, these are kids, but these kids are goring, gutting, and eating other people alive. I do and I don't. I mean, we've seen crazier shit back with 90s and 80s stuff. I mean, just look at Akira. Akira has like 2 teenage boys literally exploding into 1,000 different pieces, everybody around them, constantly, violently, horrifically. Whatchamacallit? What's that one? My cat is losing his mind. I think he wants out, but I'm not going to let him. Eat these and relax? What are you giving me? Cocoa berries. Look, there's 2 on them. Make the corners round. Take it easy the first time, though. Take it easy. Pop! Pop! That's 3. She's 3 deep already. The road is blocked. We'll need to take a detour. Also, it auto-scrolls here. But I don't know of a good path. Now, if I weren't saddled with the broad, I could cut my way through these monsters. Hey! What are you doing? I said take it easy with those! You know, I feel kind of funny. Bet they just took alcohol fruit. Can't believe that girl. She now cocoa berries to kill the Pope. My cat's losing his mind. Sorry, Willie. Suffer well. Yep, suffer. Strange way to put it. At least it's finally quiet. She'll sleep well. Not bad for her first time, actually. Whatever. I hope she won't keep trying to outdo me after this. I'm getting tired of this high maintenance stuff, man. Bedtime. Hold on, I gotta let the cat out. Give me just a second. All right. When the gang saves Griffiths and... Oh, yeah. I mean, like, that scene's fine and all, but it does add one thing only, in that it does start to introduce, like, the Persian people, and that one guy. the I can't remember his name. Also gets the princess stepped away. That's true too. He's like our main dude, bro. Now, the guy who took Pippin off. Oh yeah. That's true. I forgot about that. Thought I'd take care of business while I can. Going out alone? I've got you, don't I? Made you decide to get to work right now? Have a soft spot for the kid? A circus brat? Hardly. We won't get anywhere unless we cut through those monsters first. And an entire nest of them is involved. Oh, and an entire nest of them is involved? Well, you know, I work best alone. Uh-oh. Giggling. What in blazes? How you? Who are you? Show yourself. You know. It's you? Aw, how sweet. You remembered me. You remember my promise, too? I won't let you get away this time. Yeah, I mean, the Moth Girl, while she showed up, that is literally the most. She literally shows up by sitting on a branch, and that's the only way you see her. That's the only thing they ever show of the Lost Children's arc, is just the Moth Girl sitting on that tree branch. I'm pretty sure. I won't let you get away this time. Oh, paralyzed. I can't move. You, what are you doing to Rito? Same thing I'm doing to you, bird. Now, Ryudo, don't move, dear. Get away! Risotto. Oh, hey. Ron's gone off somewhere. You guys seen him? A froggy? Oh, why? What do we have here? Let me free first. What happened? What's happening? I'll be right there. Yeah, you're not getting out of here by yourself, buddy. That's for certain. Oh, that's cool. Say, Ryudo, if you want to attack a girl, there's a cute one right here. He can't exactly attack back a woman who is attacking him. Shut up! Both of you be quiet. I just want to make sure that she's sleeping soundly. If she wakes up while we're out, we give her one hell of a fright, right? That's all. That's a relief. All quiet in here. She ate too many cuckoo berries and passed out. Yeah. I didn't think the kid had that much moxie. Running a one-man act's no good. Almost enough to make a man sleep wicked. Two can't walk a tightrope. If the boy wants to make his own bed, then let him eat it too. What? His own bed. He is not our problem. But still, he's young. Very young. Too young to toe the line, perhaps. Everything is tight rope walking puns. I hate it. Ryudo, what's with these losers? These carnies? They're all mopey because the runt ran off and fed some monsters. A scrub like him won't make half a meal. And you didn't do anything? What's wrong with you? Go find him. We know where he is. We know where he goes. We know where he goes. Yes, we do. But there are monsters. Many monsters.
Let's go. It's not right to leave the boy alone in a lion's cage.
I reckon we could worry till the bearded lady sings, or we could find a little nipper and be done with it. Hang on. I was gonna waste the monsters anyway, so if we find him, we'll bring him back here. Now hang on there, feller. We'd better come with you. We're only circus folk, but you'll need some company anyways. Keep your cream pies and Sizzler water to yourself. Your assistance isn't needed. Aw, you're a sweetheart, aren't you? This should be fun. If your idea of fun is wading through rivers of blood, goblets of flesh, and guts fresh upon your lips, then yes, it will be fun. Then what are we waiting for, Tiger? I'm getting antsy. Of course, I could just have some fun right here if you want. This woman's a couple legs shy of the basket. Hey, bird, just how badly do you want to be turned into charcoal? Fine. Come along then, but stay out of my way. See, that wasn't too hard now, was it? Confident, yet willing to listen to reason. Just what I want in a man. Time do fly like that though, bro. Time do fly like that sometime. That's how it be sometimes, just how it be. Hey, get away, Yuri. I'm yawning here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. There's nothing in here, right? Oh, no, wait, what's here? Oh, I forgot. There's a store. Oh, there, as you can see, I managed to stay in business somehow. I don't even know where I am anymore. Army saber, huh? Equip, baby. What? Hun. You'll make it. Yeah, you will though. Yes! Okay, I'll come. Just sell some stuff. Hey, don't worry. Sell this. It's not coming after you. Did. What do you do about it, huh? I'm not. It's massive. Ginormous, some might say. Huger than huge. Big mass huge. Alright. Well, let me go ahead and take care of that. Let me go ahead and do this. Be right back. I go get a bug. I go catch a bug. BRB. Just, you're a million years too early to tell me how to handle guts. Berserk is something that I've, like, completely and utterly consumed. I know pretty much, like, all the ins and outs about that story. I read the living bejeebus out of it. I think the... Oh, you're saying in general? Yeah, that's fair. But they're... No, I think it's the 1980s, the 1990s... 1990s anime adaptation is actually very faithful in a lot of ways that matter. In that, and the areas that it fails in. Here's the thing: the 3D Guts anime, for all of its faults, does pay the reverence to certain scenes that didn't get the reverence they needed. Scenes that you'd want to see that, when watched as an anime by itself, aren't good, but when watched in conjunction with having read the manga and knowing things about certain characters, can make the scenes a lot better. There's a scene with Casca and Guts when they're alone in the forest that doesn't, if you watch it just as an anime, it doesn't fit out too well. But when watched in conjunction with the anime, with reading with the manga, then it hits like the major important parts. I agree with just read it, but if they have to watch something, watch the 1990s anime. It's the anime that they turn into basically movies. It's your best, it's your best bet. Animated movie, I mean the OVAs that got turned into basically a movie. Just watch that if you have to watch something. At least that way you get the golden arc figured out. And the golden arc is where a lot of people start off and a lot of people stop too. It's at the end of the gold arc. But I would recommend doing the whole thing, because while sometimes it can feel like it's dragging, everything builds up to something. That's one of my favorite things about it. It's always building. Here comes the cute character. You ready for the cute character? Here he is. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. How are you? Yeah, true. Oh, hey. The squirrel fox rodent thing must be a Caro. They say he forages for poff nuts. And you can give him poff nuts. His little tail will light up when you do. And they're very cute. And he'll climb up on your shoulder when you bring him the poff nut. But there's no point in doing that, because he can't follow. You don't take him outside. I was attacked by a snake. She has a special meter. I'm gonna save showing that off. That's such a cool move. Yeah. Melania is pretty strong too. She's like a pretty good character to have with you. She's a nice addition to the party.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
It's a Dynasty Warrior game with Berserk clothes on it. It's pretty good. I've played it. I love Dynasty Warriors games. I play the ever-living Jesus out of them when there was a new one that comes out that I actually think is good. Band of the Hawk is pretty good. I would recommend it if you like Dynasty Warriors type games. If you like the massive hack and slash, take them all out, take them all down because you're the strongest man in the whole dang old club, then do it because it's fun. Yeah, just some water levels here. Herb. Do this. Get on that boat. That's a lot of it. That's a lot. Okay, we're gonna do it, guys. We'll use it now because I love this move.
This is my way of thanking you.
Anime. I hit him with my anime power.
That was beautiful, you guys!
Yeah, this way is the way I wanted to explore. Yep, that's because I can flick this now. Go back. That was beautiful. Go back up this. Get that. Yomi's elixir. That's always great. Go here. Gather that up. As much money as I can. There are stupid codes in here, and I hate every single one of them. It's had a lot of HP. And their heads split open. You should definitely give it a try. It was, like I said, as long as you like Dice Warriors games, you'll love it. Hit, miss. Got him. Took him out. You know what? My favorite Dynasty Warriors, and this is gonna be, I think one of my favorite Dynasty Warriors is probably still Dynasty Warriors 3 and Dynasty Warriors. I want to say I played the most of 4 and 3, but I also played a shit ton of the newest one. I think it was 7 was the newest one they had come out for Dynasty Warriors. I just want a regular Dynasty Warriors game again, guys. I really just want another Dynasty Warriors. I don't know if it's 7 or 8 that was the most recent one, but I played that one a whole hell of a lot. I just want another Dynasty Warriors game. Give me more. Okay, you see how she has that little dial spinning around her? She basically has like a rage meter, Melania does, and if she reaches her rage peak, she will instantly cast, what's it called, Fallen Wing, and then she'll auto-attack a whole bunch on her own, but she'll be doing more damage in that time. She won't let you control, you have no control over at that time, you lose all control. And a lot of it because I've been gaming for like 4 hours now, and cooked before that, so I have no time to relax on the bed. Hey, she will lay down. Second slash, baby.
Tensei can slash.
You have it? Dude, I love mainline Dynasty Warriors games. Depending on what weapon they give Zihao Dun, he's one of my favorites. But like I know one of the Dynasty Warriors, I think it was like 6, they gave him a club instead of like his big old sword that he's always had. The other character I always like Guan Yu, big fan of Guan Yu. like, I really like, what's it called? Ooh, my finger hurts. My pinky finger's been beating me up. Really, there's a ton of good characters. Like, I could go, like, through a whole list of them, but they're all really, really good. I think there's only, like, 1 or 2 characters that always kind of suck and I hate playing them. Like, in older games, I wouldn't recommend playing pretty much any of the female characters just because they made them have such awkward attack patterns. Like, their attack patterns are grody. Because their attack patterns are all messed up and, like, wonk, it makes it them not fun because it's hard to hit people. But every single Dynasty Warriors game does follow the same pattern for combos. It's usually like regular attack and then hit it with then use like a special, like, I'll just say it like this. X is regular attack, Y is special attack, right? So it's like X, Y is a knock-up, X, X, Y is like a focused strike on one target, X, 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 Y is going to be always an AoE strike. Like, they always follow something special. And then once you go to 5, I think it does another, like, special damage knock-up, and then at 6, for everybody, it's different, but usually it's like some kind of AoE strike. I haven't played the Fire Emblem one. My wife has played the Fire Emblem one. Rika has, but that's about it. Where's the little rat? I came back here for the rat. Where are you, rat? Oh, there she is. Give pop. Little rat looks happy. If we give him more pop nuts, he may even leave dead birds on our doorstep. He's happy to see us. Cute! Yeah, one combo. The most basic combo, which is always useful, is 3 strikes then a special, because that's always an AoE swiping strike. And I think the best thing to fight against bosses is usually like 2 strikes and a special, until you get access to more combo hits. Just because 2 strikes and a special does like a single target, more of a single targeted attack. It's a little better for that reason. Without our 4 strikes and a special, if you have unlocked extra levels and stages. Here we go. Oh, water people. Hey, he got all the way in here. He did good to get here alone. Say, is that the monster over there? No, he's the one we rescue. Yeah, lizard people. I think she has some. Yeah, she has some. Oh, she does. We're gonna hit him with a zap. But don't touch. I got double stabbed. Paralyzed. That guy's gonna get a spell off. Oh, I'm gonna sleep. Dude, swayed! Oh, he's gonna sleep. He's gonna sleep when he ends, isn't he? Okay, we're gonna be really smart here. Yeah.
Here you go.
Heal up. chance I get to her in time. Probably won't, at that rate.
This may seem a little...
Dude, I'm fighting Stretch Armstrong and his entourage here, okay? Burn. Got him. Oh, nope, we're gonna get sleep. Let's see if I can roll the 10 seconds. He'll hit her no matter what. Yeah, baby!
Slash!
Get him. I'll move faster so that we get to my act before we roll. Get acted on, nerd. Got him. Easy slash. There we go. Got a missed egg. Can't miss that egg. Thank you very much for saving me. Explode that frogman's balls. I could nibble the mana egg if I really wanted to. You're making me regret it already. You shouldn't be here, kid. Go home. What about you two? What are you doing? I just don't know what it tastes like. Does it taste like mist? You're right in the land. We're right in the land of pests. Really? Then please take me along too. Give me a break! We're not running a daycare, kid. Go home! I will not go. I am not playing around. I cannot lose that medal. It's the last thing my late mother left to me. Well, when you run into her, tell her that she should... Oh, sorry. Well, when you run into her, tell her that she should have left you some common sense instead. It's precious! I cannot lose it, no matter what! Dude, he was like, hope to no kenning me there. I will absolutely, positively get it back. You're so cute. I've decided. We'll take you along. Apparently you did. My name is Melania. My name is Melania. What's yours? I'm Roan. Thank you very much, Miss Melania. Yep, that's fair. I blame her too. Hey, I don't want any part of this. There's a rough road ahead. It'll only be a burden on you. I'm so happy. Rito, you are really worried about... Rito, are you really worried about me? You are a good man after all. As weak and frail as I am, I will show you I can protect this child. We'll be fine, right? Yes, I should not give you any trouble. Whatever. Weak and frail. Uh-huh. Just don't forget to feed him and change his litter twice a day. Hey, turn off the waterworks, kids. There is a tooth fairy, alright? So you take me along? For now. But if you slow us down or just piss me off, your butt will be skipping down Lollipop Lane on its own. Understood. That's right, you better understand. Lollipop Lane, you get that? Lollipop Lane. Yes, Lane. That's not where the gingerbread lives. That's on Drury Lane. Holy egg it up for now. Do I have a tent? I don't have tents available yet. There we go. Where are we going? I'm lost. Help. Where am I? My brain is turned off. Okay, we go this. Where did I come in from? I thought I came in from there. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking with oil. Quickly pause. I need to heal before I get attacked by that. What is this? Oh, it's an area effect. Okay. Has a chance of breaking when used. Perfect. Now we're all healed up. Fight me, nerd. Fight me, nerd! I have the initiative. He was angry at me. Let's see here. Golden Hammer Crash! Let's go ahead. Everybody, all eyes on him. He's a little dagger. My God, that boy was bullied. Alright, let's do this. He's gonna eat all of his gumdrop buttons. All of them. Got him.
We won!
Yeah, we did, Rowan. Our name. Alright, come on, let me out of here. I don't want to deal with the Battletoads. So many Battletoads. Okay. Let's target this. Hey, stop hitting him. He's delicate. He's just a boy after all. I'm gonna use a little bit of magic because he doesn't really have much magic to begin with. We used on him.
Don't worry, everything's fine.
Dragon Ball AI episodes, huh? Now we know you're cursed. Oh, thought he was gonna have more HP than that. Shut up, Piccolo. Nobody asked. Ask for your green bean opinion. Damn, that's rough out there in the streets.
That was beautiful, you guys.
Beautiful. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost at the end of this little dungeon. I'll shove it. What am I doing anymore? I'm just like clicking buttons, dude. I'm like going full Psycho Moto. I'm going super slaying. Stonehead acquired. Okay, what it is... Who's gonna equip the Stonehead? Probably him, honestly. Headgear, Stonehead, yeah, knockback, resistance. Okay, good. There's more toads. We're going to... I'm gonna catch this at. Might be good to do. Here we go. Deep fried goodness. Oh, we got 2 of them there. They shuffled it. Alright, they got basted and blasted. Damn. Oh, tired. Rogue wasted his turn trying to navigate. Rogue wasted his right. Got him. 2 good stabs. Get him. All right. Yeah. All right. We're getting through here. We're getting experience. We're moving up in the world. Did I just see that? Was I blind? Oh, money. Dude, money! Oh, it's over there. Yeah, another one of those. Pop nuts. For the little boy. Before we go down there, we already know how those guys are kind of strong. Let's use some medical herb. Bring our people back up to goodness. Scoot! Yeah, it's just an automatic bite. Troglodytes. Give him that kissed arrow. Cancel, kid.
Golden hammer! Crash!
Got him. Bonked him.
Strike! Purple lightning!
Strike!
Take that! And that!
Ha! Big damage. Damn. They punch like gorilla grips. Oh! Y'all jacked up. Don't mess with her, she said.
Piss off!
Yep. Piss off. I just love this. This little rage. She gets like a rage up peak. Yep, here comes the anime.
This is my way of thanking you.
Get animated on. Oh, dude was getting womboed. Oh yeah, she just does stuff as she sees fit. Kind of want her to do this because once she does this, she does get to use abilities she doesn't have any MP or AP for, and she used to do it at a much higher damage than normal. It's just how you make that big money. You do that big damage. That big, juicy damage. So much juice. Alright, let's push this down so we have a shortcut for later. Whatcha? I'm just that strong. You know, not a big deal, just that strong all the time. Never not that strong all the time, 100% of the time. Always that strong. Alrighty, let's squindoodly doodler. Here we go! Hear that noise? You're gonna hear it a whole lot here in a moment. Fighting a Minotaur. Down. Boss music. Getting there quickly. I don't know how likely it is that we're going to be able to stop him in time with that critical attack I just tried to pull off. Oh, nope. Tornado horn hit. He was in the middle of the cancel. Yep, it makes her dizzy, confused. Okay, let's see. Get to digging. Diggy deep.
This should help.
Defense boost. We do need to get rid of these guys first and foremost, though. They're going to be a big problem. What does he have? He has Runner, and he has Howl. Let's hit him. I think she gets to attack.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Yeah, get howled on, nerds! Do you think I might be able to outpace him with a 10-second? Ten-second slash! Dude, don't get mad at our little bark steps, okay?
Let's work at it.
Let's work at it. Just in time to get whacked in the noggin. Get him. Tremor him.
Chaotic Earth!
Ooh, he blocked it. I think he was, because he's Earth type, he's able to avoid it. Blocking. I'm hoping that I won't get KO to this. Yeah, I'll go block it. He's dead. Man, they really have a thing out for her, don't they? Purple lightning, that boy.
Golden hammer! Crash!
Get golden hammered. Strand. There we go. Attack -2.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that!
Big damage, juicy. He's gonna do tornado here pretty soon again. runner.
Come on, everyone, snap to it.
Make us just move a little faster across the command line. Yeah, we're good for now on that stuff. I think I just go ahead and... Yes, I can. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, though. I think I'll choose this because I can't use 2 tenseis even if I use I don't do this. There we go. Oh, I should have
Strike! Purple lightning!
He's gonna be able to do this now. I'm gonna be able to stop him.
Take that! And that!
This doesn't have a cancel effect. This has a reset. Ooh, it did have a slowing effect. That was pretty good. Might be able to pull it off. No, he's gonna get that off for sure. Ba-na-na-na. Let's weaken him again. Get strammed, baby! Oh, the counter came in! Clutch! None of that. Tornado horn? Let's see what we're doing here. Get stabbed.
This may seem a little...
Bam! Jump. Oh, he's gonna do another tornado horn. He's really going for it. He's getting mad because we keep canceling it, so he keeps going for it again and again. He's a bull, so he doesn't know what else to do other than just lose his mind like a psycho. Get arrow shot, baby.
This may seem a little...
He had his turn to try to bully us. Now he's getting bullied for sure.
Crash!
Ooh, just in time for him to start, I cancel it. Oh, he's almost done-zoed. Just arrow shot for the finish. There we go. Here's the end of him.
This may seem a little... That was beautiful!
We got a book. Skill book, skill book. Get a skill. Adventuring book. There we go. You acquired a skill book. You ain't going down. Well, that did a lot of good. Might as well camp out here. We can wait until he dies of old age. What do we do? At this rate? Burn him down. Ha! Serves you right to be toying with the wings of Almar. Was that... What was that? Who or what are you? Oops. I said that, didn't I? Never mind me. We were sure in trouble there. What would have come of us if you had not... Kazoo Kid enters. True. Forget about it. Now, go get your medal. Oh, that's right! Roan's medal acquired. It's here, all because of you. Thank you very much. Hang on a second. Did she or did she not just refer to herself as the Wings of Valmar? Huh? I do not know what you are talking about. Come on, let's hurry back. I feel so bad about making everybody worry. Lollipop Lane, kid. Lollipop Lane. Skip it to your death. Lollipop Lane. Anything to miss? Nope, nothing to miss. Oh, take that Koopo nut to the boy who deserves it. That little old Koopo kid gonna get his Koopo nut. His little Poff nut. Rika, you gotta see this one part. There's a cute little thing. You're gonna love him. He's gonna be your favorite creature ever. You'll see. Rika! Rika's not watching anymore. I'm sad now. I can tell. I can tell. I'm feeling my soul, my Gundanium core, just withering away here. Yeah. Let's see here. Here it is. Here we go. And this way. This way. Over here. Oh, here it is. I can hear it. Can't you hear, little guy? Oh, you know what I think just happened? If you don't feed him any of them, right? And you bring them both back to him at the end, that thing will climb up on your shoulder. But because I only gave it two... No, wait, no, there's a third one. I don't know what that third one that is. I don't care. Wait, do I care to find it? No, I don't. Doesn't matter. But it'll climb up on your shoulder and it'll provide light, but it's pointless. Because you only get it at the end. No. I don't gotta. And because it light the sun, it burns! It burns! Believe me, didn't you? See you, Ryudo. Give my regards to Elena. No. I'll show her it. What do you mean by that? Hey! Elena? Miss Rita, what happened? Miss Melania is not really the Wings of Alma, right? Please tell me! According to her, yeah. No. Valmar is the devil. Miss Melania is so kind and pretty. Hey, Elena, wake up. Elena! Good morning, Rito. Huh? Where am I? You all right? How did I get to this place? Do you speak the truth? Or is this yet another one of your amusements? If it were, you'd fail to notice, remember? She called herself Millennia, but she also said that she's the Wings of Valmar. This cannot be. If I ever get the chance to play Risk of Rain... No! I like Risk of Rain 1. I never played Risk of Rain 2. Miss Elena, I saw her too. Ditto. So, the Wings of Valmar are inside of me. Well, well, Sonny, you're back. Gorgonzola cheese. Right, done, friend. You've made good on your fancy talk. And I see you have yourself a few women. I envy you, feller. Though the other filly you was with got my blood stirring. Really, dear? I'd like to see this maybe after my next knife act. Cannot be. Last night, that woman is evil incarnate. She brings nothing but sorrow and misfortune. Never met her before, Elena. That so? I reckon she ain't too much different from any other woman. You can yeet yourself into the skybox, can you? I can tell you about one woman who's going to be bringing you sorrow, honey. Now. I am uncertain. I do not think Miss Lydia is evil or anything. Anyway, we can leave through the rear gate now, unless you got something more unless you got some more missing jewelry, Roan. If you're going across the baked plains, would you mind if I came along? Just me by myself is kind of lonely. Yeah, well, Lady, you probably don't want him around. Oh no, not at all. I don't mind, but I need to move quickly. I must reach Grandia Cathedral before long. Hey. Oh, you won. Cover, and before you leave, you always stay the night at any and every inn you get at, because you have something new. Relax your bit before you move on. True. Well, now that everything's calmed down, let's grab a bite to eat. Roan, you have such wonderful table manners. Who did you learn them from? Your mother? My mother? Oh, she passed away a long time ago. She was very ill her whole life. Oh my, I'm so very sorry, Roan. I didn't know. I never would have asked. Do not worry, Miss Elena. I can hardly remember my mother. It was a very long time ago. I wish I could have known her better. I do not remember my mother too well. I don't know what it is about you that reminds me of her. Me? What do you mean? You are so kind yet strong. You're always putting others ahead of yourself, and you're so forgiving all the time. You're just so close to the way I have always imagined my mother. Of course, my image of her is of my own creation. I do not ever want to upset you, Rowan. I think of you as a little brother. Ha! That's perfect. You say that they say little brothers are more dependable than their big sisters. Hey, just what is that supposed to mean? When you hugged me tightly, I felt so secure. Maybe that's what reminds me of my mother after so long. Hold on a second, Roan. Hugged? I've never hugged you before. No, that was Millennia. She squeezed him real tight. Oh, what? That wing was Valmar. We must hurry and see His Holiness Zera to have him exorcise the darkness, or else... Hey, whoa now! Millennia didn't do anything bad, did she? Do not say that name anymore. If you knew the horrors of Valmar, you would realize the seriousness of the situation. Oh, I forgot. You've never met Miss Millennia. I apologize for bringing the whole situation up. It is okay, Roan. But just what exactly is going on between you two? You get jealous because she hugged him? Sheesh, Elena. Ease up on the kid a little. Ryudo, that's not funny. Oh, that's right. I think that's all they have to say. Yep, that's all they have to say. Bedtime! I think we've talked enough. Are you ready to call it a night? Yeah, let's get to sleep. Man, Vic sure could cook. Every time I see him, I end up eating too much. I really have to be careful about how I eat. drone literally sits at the perfect arm's length distance from the table and everything. He doesn't lean in, perfectly upright, fork and knife, not hands. Very admirable outlook for you, though. Well, certain someone does constantly nag me about it. Besides, I should stay in shape if I want to stay a Geohound. That's right, kids. Take care of yourself. Alright, let's go ahead over here. Ooh, you gonna say something to me? Tyrone must love danger if he's gonna travel with the likes of you. Poor kid must have hit his head hard looking for that medal. I'd say he's out of his mind. Yeah, he must be. He traveled with worthless Gonzola Vagabond troop, didn't he? And now I can finally get rid of you, you naive little boy. You're seriously cramping my style. Now I can go about my wandering, free to roam wherever my feet lead me. Palelia, I am very sorry for the trouble I caused you. That's alright, kid. I'm not mad now that I'm rid of you. Alright, kid, time for a little wager. Let's test our luck and see how you'll fare on this adventure of yours. You want me to have a coin toss like you always do? Okay. In that case, I pick heads. I just know it will be heads if we're using your coin. Ha! Kid's got it all figured out. If you can see through my tricks, you're gonna be fine.
Welcome back, kiddo. You did good. As a reward, I'll show you the Beastman Bang that Gonzola gave me.
What? Where did you get something like that?
Gonzola killed a Beastman and he gave it to me just fine. Oh, where'd I put it?
He lost the damn thing already. Alright. Save game. Controller A. Port 1. Save the game. Alrighty. Time for us to move into the just chatting situation, team. Alright, thanks everybody for showing up tonight. I hope you had fun watching me play through one of my favorite of all time RPGs, Grandia 2. I really do love this game, and I'm thinking we're going to continue doing it until it's completed. Being as we've gotten as far as we did already, that probably means that we'll get through it within probably 6 playthroughs. But we'll do this on Mondays, and we're going to be continuing on Friday, Aliens. Tomorrow, variety stream. What will we play? Probably something to do with downhill biking and maybe something else in between. Let me think. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be pushing around my little dust devils on abandoned ships, going downhill violently, quickly, horrifically, as well as whatever else I can figure out to do with myself. Maybe we'll just end it with those two, or maybe we'll figure something else out. We'll just have to see how the night strikes me. Those are my days to be as ADD as I see. So, that'll be fun. Let's go ahead and find someone worth raiding tonight, huh? Let's go ahead and do this. Bring this up. Get my little command table up so I can do this. Let's find a channel to raid. Looks like Nebulix is streaming right now. Let's go ahead and jump in there. They're a safer work streamer. They're pretty cool. They're like a mecha pilot. They like doing a lot of mech-themed games is their thing. Definitely going to be fun to watch. All right, now I think they're doing something where they play with their viewers. I had to see what are they playing right now. What is that game? Well, I can't see it, but you know what? She's fun. She looks like she's having fun, and that's really all that matters. So let's get in there. So yeah, we'll be pulling on in there, so everybody strap in tight and let's have some fun. Hey, you're not striking me, okay? No strikes. Strikes are not allowed. I'm a union buster. I'm here to bust up these unions. Whatever unions, chat unions are involved. None of those are allowed. Anti-chat union. I'm a union buster. I'm here to break you down. No, thanks for everybody coming in. I hope you had a lot of fun. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. It'll be the same great time, same great place, 8 p.m. EST, right here on my channel. If you haven't followed me, follow me. If you have followed me, thanks for following me. If you haven't followed Nebula when we get in there, follow Nebula. She's fun. You'll have fun watching her. Other than that, have a great night, guys. See you guys around. Appreciate you, Todd. And bye-bye!